All right, we are live.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. Say hi if you get here. Let us know in chat. I do not see anybody coming in yet. Slow night. There we go. Everybody's coming now. Nice to see you guys coming into the chat.
Hi, everybody.
Thanks for being here. Thank you.
Yes, indeedy. I forgot to pop my chat. I'll be darned. I'm totally feeling better if you can't tell.
Well, I'm certainly glad because that was yucky.
Yeah, it was just the back-to-back stuff that really, like, I thought I was getting better and then got smacked with the other one, like back-to-back. Went from a respiratory to a whole new strain of a stomach virus. But I'm better. I think everything is gone. I'm still a little bit on the weak side, but definitely feeling better.
No wonder I'm not seeing anybody. I'm on Sunday.
Hi, Sue Pal.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Gina.
Hi, Yvonne. Sunday's chat.
Hi, kids.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Gina.
Sunday's chat like a knucklehead.
Oh, I am so much better, Miss Sue. Thank you. Yeah, I finally actually got some work done this weekend, so I got some packages out.
I actually got a bunch of stuff.
The rest will go out on Monday.
I find that hard to believe, but I listed my head off yesterday.
Good.
You what? With your what?
I listed yesterday.
Oh, listed your head off. I thought you said you lifted your head off. I was going to say, can we lift it back in place?
And I'm going to do it every day. I'm going to get so much stuff in there.
Yay.
Yes, that's my plan. That's my thought.
That is certainly an illness I do not wish on anybody, so stay away from anybody you hear coughing. Hi, Buttercup. Go running the other way after you spray them down with Lysol.
When anybody's sick in this house, there's candle Lysol at every... Hi, Buttercup. At every station.
Yeah, I recommend keeping a bottle of Lysol with you, or a can of Lysol everywhere you go. Hey, Pam.
Is Miss Pam?
If your immunities aren't already low, it certainly did wreck my immunities, really put them in the toilet for sure.
Well, we were at the hospital so much with Ma this week.
Oh, I know, and couldn't think of a worse place to be right now. Oh my God, you guys have to remind me Sunday, tomorrow, everybody yell at me and remind me and make sure I called about my jewelry duty on Sunday night. Last 2 weeks, I forgot to call it because of being sick. I forgot to call it until Monday morning. And you're supposed to appear by 8:45, so you got to call the night before after 5 o'clock, and I just kept forgetting. So got lucky that I didn't have jewelry duty either one of those days. So, but I still have 2 more dates to go: the 24th and the 31st.
Tell them to leave you alone.
I know, they got me on a week where there was 5 Mondays. Fun.
A month.
Yeah, long month. Oh, awesome, Pam. That's really good. I figured they eventually would.
It is awesome.
They just got to do the song and dance. It was not my favorite thing to do, get insurance approvals for sure. All right, let's guess what I just found, bro? This is funny.
What'd you do?
It was sticking on underside of my keyboard.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's where it's been the whole time. I just went to lift my keyboard up and move it, and there it was. No wonder I couldn't find it.
You really looked hard too.
I know, I did. I tore this room apart several times. I looked through every drawer. I looked through every box in here.
That'll taught you.
Yes. The magnet, I find it in weird places because of the magnet, and it sticks to everything.
I was going to take the magnet off, but I always put it on top of my lamp.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to take the magnet off.
Hi,
You
Susan.
know what? Actually, it will stick to my light up here. I probably can't
Susan,
put it on my light to get it out of the way.
Susan, you're not going to believe what I found.
What did you find?
Another Brighton sterling ring.
With the heart?
Yeah. Yep. Cute design.
Oh, yeah, that definitely looks bright.
Yep, it's got the little heart in there. I said, well, that's going to have to be Susan's too.
I had so many pieces with that heart in the inside until I realized it was Brighton. And now that I know it's Brighton, I haven't found a whole bunch of those.
I
I
couldn't
probably
believe
have some in my stash, I'm sure, but
the size of it.
Susan wants to know what size. Well, you might as well
It's
go
eight
ahead
and
and
three
start.
quarters.
There you
8
go.
and 3/4, and I'll sell it to you for what I bought it for.
So we are
$1,000. No, $20, Susan, is what I paid for it. 8 and 3/4.
wow, that's a good deal, Susan. So we're starting at $2 bid increments tonight until we get to 50, then we go to 5, and once we reach 100, we go to 10. Tonight is Ro and I, and she'll take it. And tomorrow night is going to be me, Ro, and Elizabeth, because I believe my sister is still in Pennsylvania, we call it around here. She's still in Kentucky, and she will be here, though, next weekend. Jackie and Elizabeth will be here next Sunday together. So a little bit of change in the schedule there.
What's she doing in Kentucky?
Huh?
What's she doing in Kentucky?
She's looking at property down there. She's at her brother-in-law's house. I think her in-laws, Russell's family. They want her to move up there, so she's up there deciding what she wants to do.
Just doing the buffer thing.
Yeah, I know her mom's not going to be happy if she moves. But if you want to get going, though, Ro, we can get going.
All right, I'm going through this little box, picking out some charms. I think we'll do charms.
Yeah, that's really good news, Pam. Now you don't have to worry about it, stress over it.
I think I'm hearing raindrops outside. All right, let's get something to put them on. And we'll move our pup. Bring this up a bit. And, well, I've got 2 sizes, so we'll do 2 separate. I can't believe I found a Massachusetts. These will do 10.
I think Lucinda might need, is that one that Lucinda needs, the Massachusetts?
I don't know. Here's a Rhode Island. This is, I don't know.
I know I gifted her
Cancer.
one, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that's just like the cancer one I had.
Pennsylvania.
Cancer, but whatever.
Can you
I
see
had
them?
one like that, but it was a different month.
Yep. What are we starting these at?
These will be 10, starting bid $10. Look at this. Let's go back to bowling. Nobody bowls anymore. That's so cute.
I think he froze. Hi, Yvonne.
Oh, I was just buffering again. This one's another Massachusetts one. It's Wares Beach. I mean, New Hampshire, excuse me. This one looks like a Canada one. Let me see what it says on the back. No, BMG Company, Sterling. Of course, they're
Can
all.
you believe that lady called me the AH word? It's like, what is wrong with people lately?
Look at this. Finally, one that's
Tonight.
not initialed. So I got the girl. No, this goes with the other ones.
You can bet if somebody's cussing at you and calling you names, they're the one that messed up.
Here's Florida, a little thing of oranges. This one is Shrewsbury. That's another Massachusetts one. Shrewsbury, Massachusetts. Look at this is a little hope chest. It says hope on it, and you open it up, and there's little pearls in it. I think that's so cute. Little hope chest. Is that too bright for y'all?
No.
I love this little stop and go light. Got a green and red not gemstone, but
Crystals?
yes, a little water skier. Any interest in any of these as I'm sitting
Yeah, I
here?
don't find the orange crate one with the Florida thing still on it very often.
I know. I was surprised to see that actually.
Yeah, it took me a while to get the Roberta injection approved, Pam. It took several years for them to approve that because you got to meet all this criteria. You pretty much have to have an actual stroke or have a test that shows you have clogged arteries before they'll approve it.
Here's a bug.
The very medication that will stop all of that from happening, they won't approve until after the fact. So kind of dumb on that one.
This is a unicorn.
Judy, there's a bug.
A lion. That could be a Leo.
Yeah, after all that too, with the Roberta taking so long for them to actually give me the Roberta injection, Pam, it ended up only being a $38 copay. I thought it was going to be like a ridiculous copay for it, but that's all it was.
Off they go. Now, these are 12. This is
Hey,
cute.
Jessie.
12 for choice.
Nobody on those?
I think that says.
Ask Lucinda when she comes in what state she's still looking for. I think there's still hi Sandra. There's still a couple of states she's looking for.
This
Oh
little
shoot,
ring
Sandra,
says
that reminds me, I need to send you some Marcasites, don't I?
Shrewsbury Junior Prom, 1971. Another Massachusetts one.
I just backed up a bunch of them tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and just put them in an envelope so you don't have to wait till your next package, Sandra.
Hey, Vaughn's in at 12. Hey, Vaughn.
Airplane.
Oh, guess who I got the package. I got tracking. The package is actually coming.
What package?
The package for the one that should have gone to Cece. It's actually on its way. She actually mailed it, so I'm happy.
This is cute.
That.
This is going steady, and it's got some paper in it, but I can't get the paper out, or something in it. Maybe it says true love or something. Oh, name and telephone. It's like a little going steady. I guess this is their little black book. double pipes.
Yeah, I end up not paying for it either, but because my TRICARE for Life covers it. But yeah, it took forever to get it approved.
Let's see what this.
They cover all my copays, so I don't really have any copays.
This says Portland headlight. That's Portland.
Yvonne's in.
We know. She's not done putting them out, so I don't want to call it down yet.
A little Jamaican man, I guess he is, playing the congos. I know, I was trying to find ones that, oh, here's a nice little tennis racket. These are chunky. Okay.
All right, is that it?
Yep. Oh, wait, I got a graduation hat. That's cute.
All right, we're going once.
I can't see what it says, though. Diploma. That's cute.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Sold to Yvonne at 12. Which one or ones would you like?
If Yvonne doesn't take that mug, the Stein, bill me and send it to Gianna's husband.
All right.
But she may want it, so maybe a moot point. The fan and the bongo man.
The bongo man and the fan.
All right, so go ahead. Yeah, send me that one.
Got him. Thank you, honey. The bongo man's cute. The fan's cute. All right, that's Miss Yvonne's. Cindy wants this and two.
Yeah, Gianna's husband collects beer steins, so I've sent him actual beer steins before. So
Hi, Callie. Callie would like the going steady.
hi, Callie.
You can, Callie. Yes, you can.
And yes, you can get some, Gina.
What is that going steady? I didn't even notice that's what that said. Just gonna ask, what's the going steady charm?
That's a little black book, I guess.
Hi, Jessie.
Hi, Jess.
Yes.
Hey, Cal. You still gone on the road? Boy, it's raining now.
Gina.
All right, is that it on these?
No.
Gina would like the plain and the unicorn.
The plain. Where's the unicorn? Oh, from before? Where was that unicorn? Hold on, Gina. The unicorn was 10, I think. Yep. So this is 12 and this is 10, honey. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, we'll put those over there. I'll put another batch out. These, well, I have to charge 14 on these. This is a heavy, and it could be a necklace, but it's a crown. Let's see if there's anything inside. Nope, just a nice big crown. This is a little bottle, but I don't dare, it's not wanting to open, so I'm not going to push it, but it's adorable. This is one of those little, nobody lives in there yet. Pretty though. Let's see what else I had. This is so cute, this little car, and I'll put a jump ring on it. Let's see. Here's a Noah's Ark. And I'll put a couple together, doubles. I'll put a fish and a butterfly together.
Hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly. Oh, he's so cute. Donald Duck. Let me see if these stones. No, those are just. All right, any interest on those? I'll put this angel and this cross together. Any interest?
They're so cute.
They are. All right, let me put them all away. I believe I actually have charms from Massachusetts. That's a rarity.
I mean, you need to make yourself one.
No. More stuff. Okay, that was 3 cents.
All right.
That was 3.
Okay, so somebody asked within the last month or two, and I completely forgot about this, and I just found it, for a Burmese charm bracelet. I forgot that I have one. It's got some RQC charms on it, and if you want to write this down, Ro, RQC charms are Rembrandt Quality Charms is the brand name. The RQC stands for that.
RQC stands for what?
Rembrandt Quality Charms.
I got the quality charms. I didn't hear the first one.
Rembrandt.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a RQC. Like that. So this has 2 charms on it. It's got an apple, which I think is also an RQC. I'm not sure. Could be the ROC, which is Intuit Doll or something like that. Charms. Not sure what the apple is. One of the two, probably. I think they're all 3 the same because it came in all together as one piece. But it's got the round to it. And it's got a little apple. This apple is heavy. It's a solid apple, so it's got a lot of weight to it. And this weighs over 6.5, between the 6.5 and 6 3/4 on the cone. And I will start this at, gonna start this at 38. Hey, Holly. No wear on this at all. It's in really good condition.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Let's see how that's signed there. I think this 925 on the. I saw something else on there. Maybe not. Just sterling. I think it's signed sterling down here and then 925 up there. All righty, let's move along. I can't remember who was asking for that, but totally forgot I had that. I did have it in a box and I couldn't find the box, so I thought I had sold it. All right, so I have another one of these. I think this one is the, I wonder if this is the Lameth or the, let's see, it's signed that way. All right, where is it at? Make sure before I say that. Okay, I can't find it anywhere. I know there's a mark on there somewhere. It looks like the Lucas Lamath, but I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, there it is. Does have that mark on it, but it could be the other brand, which I can't think of at the top of my head. But I will start this at let's start it at 22. And it is 7 3/4 on the largest. Blue coral, that's the other one I'm trying to think of. It's got the LUC mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a 7. So you got a 7 and a 7 3/4 on this. And these sell for incredibly ridiculous prices. No idea why, but much more than $22.
Yeah, this is a great price, you guys.
All righty, if there's no interest in that, I am going to move over to a vintage glass pearl bracelet. I think this one is signed. Yeah, Japan. Oh, this needs a wash. I smell perfume on this. Whew. Like Granny's perfume. Okay. It is 16 inches on the shortest, and then it keeps going up, but beautiful. Glass pearls, they are knotted. There might be a couple that have a little bit of wear on them. Yeah, I see one right there and one right there. But they're old, so they're in good condition for the age for sure for faux pearls. And I will start those at 20.
Pretty.
Colors are really nice.
Pretty, pretty.
I don't know if there's anybody there that collects these old glass Japanese necklaces or not, but this is definitely one of the older ones. Got those Miriam Haskell looking pearls. Yeah, it's insane how much they sell for cinnamon. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Let me put this chain back in this bag before I cause a big problem. All right, I have some silpada rings that I haven't shown for a while. Some of them I might even have since I've shown them. And I'm going to do an unbelievable, can you understand that? Unbelievable price on these.
Do you understand that?
You understand that? We are talking unbelievable price. All right, this is a baby one. This is
I do now.
size 5, but I just loved it when I saw it. It could almost be a knuckle ring too. Just a really nice wide band. So 40 starting bid. I've always loved this. This is a 7 3/4. Nice square. They're all marked. This is a crazy one. What do you call it? Finger fat, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
There's a big old silpada. This is a size 7 proper. So it's sterling with brass on it like that. And
Hi,
the brass
Perla.
design.
Nice to see you, Perla. And hi, Pam. And, I know I said hi to Pam. Hi,
Perla.
Judy.
This is a size 11. And they usually use real stone. So maybe that is coral. I'm not going to say it for sure because I'm not positive. This is a real pearl, a size 7. This is another size. This is a size, almost an 8.5. Yeah, I'm calling it an 8.5. It goes down. Smaller one, the same, but I'm kind of liking it on my hand right now. Oh, and this big old, this is such a deal, this big one. This is an 8.25. That's a lot of sterling. These
I find a military bracelet when Bold Lion's not here. Hey, Lucinda.
Hello,
These are really blowout deals here.
Lucinda, what states on your charms are you still looking for? Roberta has a couple of new states.
Well, they're old states. They're from 1776, I think.
No, silly girl. She also had a bug, Judy. A bug charm.
Any interest on the silpada rings? Holy cow. Okay, I don't want you crying later. That's just for tonight on these prices. Okay, I have some smaller, lighter, I should say. This, we're going to do 30 on these. This is a size 10.
Wait, what size was the coral?
What size was the coral? Hold on. That was a size 11. Ooh, it jumped out of my hand. That one's 40. That's an 11.
Hi, Terry. That's an 11.
Terry.
Yep, that's an 11. So this rose, we're going 30 on this next batch. That's a size 10 on the rose. This is a CZ. It's a 7.75. These are both the same, but they're different sizes. This one's a 7, and that is spinel. And then this is, they're both the same size. I lied. Let me see what size that was. All right, this is a size 7.75, and then I have one that's 5.75, the same. And I have two that are size 7 there. Then I have this cute little 7.
Is this the same price?
These are 30.
Okay.
This one's 40, but these are 30. And that is a super deal on these.
Okay.
And then I have a little cross that is a size 7.
Okay, Gina's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Excellent price on these, Gina. Gina, you don't have no more ring fingers, I don't think. You must love your rings.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Callie. Chick Benny would like the coral for 40.
Where's Chick Benny? I didn't see you. Hi, Chick Benny.
Hey, Chick Benny.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, we're going once on the $30 ones. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina, 30.
Gina, which one, my dear? One of ones. Second one, this one right here. These are pretty rings. They really are. And well made. I love silpada. Thank you, honey. You got it. Any other interest on any of the others? I just love that little cross. Yvonne, which one, honey? You need the sizes again? Let me know.
Yes, she would like the sizes. I'll try to get mine together.
This is way too big for you, but I'll put it out there in case it's for a friend. This is a size 10. That's spinel, purple spinel. That's a size 7. The other purple spinel is the exact same thing, another 7. This cute little CZ is a size 5 3/4. This is a gemstone too. Let me check. Yeah, that's going up to amethyst. This is an amethyst. It's a 7 1/4. And then the little cross ring is also a 7. Sorry about that. But those are all your sizes, I think, except for the big one.
Spinel size 7.
These are all 7s. Oh, the spinel. Which one? I'm going to let you pick. A lot of sterling there. They pretty much both look exactly alike. A or B? Oh, the last one. Okay, I see it now. I wasn't looking. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Miss Yvonne. Everybody's packages are out unless you paid after I got them ready or you asked me to hold it, everybody. I'm going to try and get everybody's out by Tuesday this week. Mom had more hospital appointments, so I was tied up there. Okay. All right. My last little silpada, my third turn. This is so cute. And these are real stones. Trying to see where I found I don't remember where I found the silpada mark, but I promise it's a silpada. And it's cute. I'll do this for 24. I put it on this chain that is, well, let me see. This chain is 18 inches. But I do have these other chains that I'm selling for 15, the 24-inch brand new box chains. Of course, that might not go too well on it, but if anybody's interested in these box chains, they're 15.
Okay, Gina's in at 24.
Okie dokie.
And we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Gina at 24.
Thank you, Gina. I think it's adorable. Somewhere there's earrings that match, but I don't know. I don't have any.
It's very cute.
All right. Is anybody interested in the 24-inch chains at 15? Excellent price. They're brand new. Cindy, you take 4 turns if I put these, because I put these chains out. All right, hon, it's your turn.
Okay.
We'll move Via over. Whoa!
What happened? What happened?
I got all excited about the little moth.
A moth. landed on my table. Okay, these I'm sure are probably Mexico. Even though I don't see the mark, it's probably underneath the brass part. Got that silpada Mexico look, but I don't see any marks. So, yeah, I'm guessing it's underneath the brass. The Mexico mark probably is. But I will start these at 24.
Oh, cinnamon.
They must be so cute.
They are 2 inches in, no, wait a minute, inch and a half in length.
Did you tell me you have friends in low places? That was from Cali, wasn't it? I forget now.
I don't know.
That's one forgot.
All righty, let's move along. Oh, and guess what? I found the military piece I was holding for, of course, I always find it when he's not here, Bold Land. The one I couldn't find. All right, I have this. What do I have? I've got a silpada. On a silpada leather and in a silpada bag. I think
cool.
it's,
Hi, Hannah.
it's about 19 and a half inches. Nice thick leather. The leather is marked silpada also, as well as the pendant. And I will start that for 40. Great deal for silpada.
Oh, yeah.
And we will get the bag with it. Hey, Hannah. Any interest? All right, let's move along. Okay, I have this really cool. I'm sure Italian. Yep, looks like Italian on the mark there. It is right at 7 on the cone. Definitely an older vintage bracelet. And it is Niello. This piece is in the middle, or a Niello like on Siam.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard to see it without it, the whole thing being cleaned up, but yeah, that's what it is. You can kind of see it from the side there, but it makes it sort of look like a gray stone, but it's not, it's metal. And I will start this at, gonna start this at 70.
It's like a lot of silver in there.
There is, yes.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy, Judy, Judy.
Judy, Judy, Judy. Hi, Katie Bug.
Hey, Katie. Okay. The pink pearls again. I remember right, these are 16 and a half. Yep, 16 and a half inches. These pink pearls. Got this beautiful marcasite pendant and beads in between the pearls. Beautiful color on the pink. Easily, you could definitely add a extender if you need it, but beautiful, very beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 28. Gorgeous. Great deal.
Oh.
Here's the back of the pendant. That's weird. There are, oh no, it wasn't inside. I was going to say, do I see marcasites inside? It was just the way the veil was bent. All righty, counter down for Miss Gina.
Okay, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Gina.
Thank you, Miss Gina. I have a package going out for you, Gina, so I'll throw this in there. Unless I already shipped it. If I didn't, this will go in with it. Can't remember if I shipped you your package before or not.
It looks like a creamy color pearl.
No, they're pink. They're like pink.
I have these cute earrings that just might go.
They're a very beautiful soft pink, like my favorite color of pearl. All right, let's see. This is, how long is this? I think this one was at least 18. I'm going to have to measure it a different way, though.
He is asking Cindy, did you send hers?
I believe it is on the road. Hold on, I'm getting them. This one's kind of hard to measure because of the curve in it. Yeah, this is at 18. Really great necklace. Very nice. Kind of little statement piece. Got these beautiful CZs in there. And I believe this is signed. I'm going to start this at 75.
That necklace is beautiful.
Yeah, I like this one. It's a really good deal on that. DQCZ. So this is a Diamonique piece from QVC. So you're getting a very good deal on that. Kind of reminds me of a little Art Nouveau flow to it there. There you go. Oh, geez. All right, I think that was for
Okie dokie.
gorgeousness.
That is pretty.
It's your turn, I'll switch over.
Sorry, I forgot.
I was buffering. I was buffering. I was thinking, no, stop it. I was testing a piece of sterling. I don't remember testing it. Okay. And it's sterling. Okay, so I have these. I absolutely love these earrings. But I just noticed there's 2 marcasites missing. I will be happy to put those back in. This is amethyst. These are actual topaz, my birthstone, my literal birthstone color. These are going to aqua and wait a minute, let me check the blues again. No, they're going up to spinel. And then these are just beautiful CZs. So you've got 3 gemstones, all that beautiful marcasite. These are absolutely beautiful earrings. I will replace those 2 marcasites, and I must ask $38 on these.
That sounds like a bargain.
It is a bargain. It's a bargain on these.
These are beautiful.
These are absolutely I thought they were JJ, and I was scared to ask at the auction. Can you turn them over, please? No. I never ask at the auctions. You know what I just noticed? That this should be over. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I'm looking at it the wrong way. Any interest on these beauties?
Chick Benny.
Oh, Chick Benny. I will replace them, I promise.
Going twice.
Oh, I'm trying to get them where they show. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
And sold to Chick Benny.
Alrighty. I'll write that up. Thank you, hon. Add Matt. Give a little note on the bag so I do not forget. No way. All right. Was it Gina that just bought the little? These have like a pinkish hue to them. I was thinking with those little. I don't think I can get them to show the color, but it's like pinkish, champagne-ish color. These are real pearls, and those are little. I didn't get in to test those. I think they're just CZs. Yep, they're not testing. I will do these at 20. Starting bid.
Okay. Starting bid 20.
I just think they're adorable.
Gina's in at 20.
They might go with it. Gina, they may not go with it because I couldn't see Cindy's really well, but these do have a light color to them, not white. Just adorable. I will put sterling backs on them. Unless you want these rubber things. These are new. I put them on there because they hold better than the sterling backs.
Okay, we're sold to Gina at 20. And
Thank you, honey.
And Katie, I think I've got what you need.
I put add backs. Okay. I think this set is adorable. And again, this is cold, so it could be onyx. This is testing as topaz, and this is just a beautiful
Onyx, probably. She's frozen.
And I added these earrings because I think they look beautiful. They are articulated. And I'll do this for 24 for the set. I think that's adorable together. You see it. So one gemstone, one CZ, onyx, and then these, well, these are pretty nice too. So those could be onyx. Any interest? All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. So I have an Emmanuel Bacacci. Let me give you a little close up there. Really gorgeous. Vermeil piece. Want you to see the dangles and everything before I bring it down to size. Just switch it over.
Oh, while I'm up there, Hannah, do you see my new beads I got? My old beads I got?
Okay, again, this is, did we see your, oh, the blue ones.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is an Emmanuel Bacacci. Beautiful, really gorgeous vermeil piece. It's 4 chains, basically. Look at these beautiful lobster claw. It's signed right there. There's the signature. Just the bracelet, just a Bacacci bracelet, just like a bracelet like this, a strand of this has a bracelet, is about 165 to 175 used online for just a bracelet that size. The necklace, I am going to start at $250. And it is 30 inches. Gorgeous, though. It's really gorgeous. And there's a lot of weight there. Let me get you a measurement on the weight real quick.
Hannah, I got those from a YouTuber called Raven's Chest. But I've seen, I don't think that I've seen some auctions for some beautiful beads. I'll email you about them if they're still available.
It is 70 grams of silver. So you're talking good deal there on the Bacacci. Really beautiful piece, though.
Hi, Sherry.
Also signed again right here on the tassel.
Sherry.
God bless Bubbles. All right. Let's move on. Here's the tag on it. I don't think I've ever found the maker for it yet, but beautiful chain it is. About over 40 inches. Oops. Over 40 inches on this. I'm going to start it at 120. Nice heavy. Beautiful layering piece.
And Marche.
Hey, Marche.
Hey, Moshe.
Okay, I have a Robert Lee Morris bracelet. 7 inches. The spirit one. There's your mark. Nice heavy duty. Let's see how heavy duty that chain is, the willow. And I will start this one at I'll start this one at 90. It's Robert Lee Morris. Tell I'm digging through one of my boxes, right?
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Pretty loud.
No, I'm not talking about the noise. I'm talking about what I'm pulling out.
Mm.
That wasn't me with all of that.
I'm sitting here being as quiet as a mouse.
Hi, Martha.
All right, that was 3. Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Up, Roberta.
Okie dokie. All right, I have some cute little, I'll measure them as I put them up. We're going to start these at $12. They are bracelets. This one is 7.5. Let's see. 7.5 inches. And it has a spring ring. This is a vermeil. It's one of those twisted ones. These can be really nice extenders also. This is a 7.25. It is in vermeil, and it's got a lobster claw. This is another twisted one that is, this is 8 inches. This is vermeil, also a lighter vermeil. I love these kind of twisty ones. And that's another lobster claw. Then I have this Figaro. And the Figaro is 7.25 with a spring ring. And I think this is a little girl's, but I think it's adorable if you want to get something for your daughter or your granddaughter to help them get used to taking care of jewelry. That's how I did Samantha. This is 6 inches. You could even have her initials put on there, and it's on a Figaro chain. I'll put that out there for that price. I wasn't digging. I already had the stuff out, but I could be wrong. You know me. All right, so there you go. There's some cute little bracelets. Any interest?
That one, that time it was Cindy.
Cindy has a new room now, and all her stuff is within reaching distance. I'm jealous. No interest on $12 on these?
That's amazing.
Wow.
I am muted, so don't blame it on me.
You weren't before. You weren't before.
I was for most of it.
Okay, we'll move on from those. Whoop, swoop them up. Do the swoop and grab. And put them in a bag so I don't get them tangled. Okay, now these are beautiful charm bracelets that you could add charms to. We're selling charms. These are going to be, I'll do these for 18. This one is 7 1/4. It has a spring ring. Nice little charm bracelet. Here is another charm bracelet that is another spring ring. This is almost 7 1/2. Hold on, let me measure that again. 7 1/4, sorry. It's got a little decoration on it. I like that. I don't think you can see it, but it's pretty. Then I have this one. This is another spring ring. That is just 7. There's your spring ring. That type. And just because I'm going to put this one out there. This is a box chain, and it's got a lobster claw. It's 7 inches. It's a thick, and it's got not a gold tone, but it's definitely some sort of vermeil type lobster claw. Like a bronzy color, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have this rope chain. That's 8 inches. This is 8 inches with a lobster claw. Any interest in any of those? Can you see them good on the screen, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Yep, they look great.
Here's another rope chain.
Hey, Gina's in.
I mean a vermeil. This looks short too. This is a 6 1/2, but it's a vermeil color. 6 1/2.
Okay, very nice. Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Okay.
Which one or ones would you like?
I'll give you the sizes again if you need them, Gina.
The last two.
These two are... I forget what length they were. They're different lengths by at least an inch. Is that okay? Let me make sure, because there's no way of shortening these. Okie dokie. Thank you, honey. Any other interest, my dears? I don't know. I was just buffering. Is that true, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Yeah, two, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that's one. That's two. Okay. And two. All right, last ones. These are going to
Oh,
be.
Callie would like number 2.
Oh no. Oh no, Cal. Oh no. Hold on. All right, number 1 was that one. I do not. Are these the ones that I just had up there? No.
Yeah, I think so.
Out of those group, that was. Yeah, that had to be the group.
Number 3.
This one?
No, number 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a nice one. Sorry about that. I didn't look. I was just listening.
Rose trying to trick me.
Thank you, Callie. I didn't look up. All right. These next group and last group will be 22. This one is like a Pandora. Well, let me see what it has on it. It has the M, so it's Michael. I don't know his name. I forget. But it is just a nice bracelet, just the same. It's 7.5. There's the little M. The charms that go on this are really almost as nice as Pandora. Very well made. So it's just a snake chain. And this is a larger rope. I don't like that one. I'm not putting that one out there. But this one is an Alco, and this one's an old one, and this is really worth the money. So if you're smart, you'll get this one. I would get this one if it was me.
Yeah, those Elko ones and the JB, I can't remember. Yeah, JB, I think it is. Those are the two you want to look for.
All right, so this is 7 inches, but it's got a safety chain, and Elko is right here on the back. This is an older brand. This is an older bracelet. Very well worth that money right there. Very nice bracelet. Nice to wear just plain without charms on it, but an excellent charm bracelet. And I will also put this one out there. This is a really good deal. This is only 7 inches also, but this is a beautiful bracelet. A big old jump ring. Lobster claw, rather.
Awesome, Hannah.
I don't want you crying later when you look it up.
Yes, she does.
Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
All right.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, I love this set.
Are you here, Linda? I don't know if I saw Linda yet or not. If you are, hello, Miss Linda. Okay, so this is Seiko, not like the watch. Let me see if I can find it clearly marked somewhere to make it easier for you to read. Okay, so there you go. So I found all these, that's the pendant. I found these pieces individually and put them all together. This is a really beautiful pair of Omegas. These are made just like what you call it makes theirs. See the bend there? So that it hooks into your ear. Yeah, these are really nice Omegas. And then the ring. It is a size. Do with my loop here. Here it is. Sorry about that noise. It is an 8 1/4 on the ring. So I will start this set. You get the Omega earrings, a lot of silver here. This is all solid. The pendant and the ring for 110. Let me get a thing here so you can see it better. Here's the ring. Open those. Open that one. I'll do it that way. There we go. Then the ring. We'd get the ring in there that way. There you go, though. Nice set. I do believe these are Israeli too. This brand.
This is a fantastic set.
Very nice.
Yeah, anytime you find Omega back earrings, they're always really nice. Usually expensive.
Yeah. I love the design too.
Yeah, I love these, the way these curve too. All righty. Okay, I have a very nice another gorgeous statement piece. Got like a popcorn chain. And it is signed. Can't remember what that says though. I think H&P. I think I have that written in my book, but I don't remember exactly. Or it might be G&H. That's what it is, G&H. Grayson something. All right, beautiful. Might be Grayson Hart, but I don't remember for sure. And it is a little over 20 inches. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And I will start that at 100. Show you the back. There's the back. Okay. This is a Richard Dawkins. Focus. There we go. It is 6 3/4 inches, and that's how it opens. Signed right there. Or not, did I say Richard Dawkins? Like the old guy from, what's his name? It's Michael Dawkins. Can't believe I said I was thinking Richard Dawson.
Oh,
Wasn't he a Bill?
The game show guy.
Gave me the creeps.
He used to be on, what was that? I don't know, that Navy show. Beautiful bracelet though, really gorgeous. Blue or gray and white pearls, and lots of sterling. And I will start this at gonna start this at 175.
Awesome.
Gorgeous piece though. I think this one sells for more than $250.
I thought he was in.
He was in, yeah, he was in MASH or
the other one.
the movie.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hogan's Heroes. He was in Hogan's
Yeah,
Heroes.
Hogan's Heroes. That's the one it was. I kept wanting to say McHale's Navy, but that's what it was. Hogan's Heroes.
But in that game show, he was creepy.
Oh yeah, the Family Feud.
Drunk all the time.
Wasn't he Family Feud early on?
No.
For a while, he was on Family Feud. And
Hi, Lynn.
Like
really gorgeous. This is a heavy piece too. And these, I can show you how these are on there. See, there's a bar, and these chains are all attached to the bar. Makes it pretty stationary. Very sturdy bracelet.
That's awesome. Hi, Angela.
All righty. Can't remember how many that was.
One.
It might have been 3. Elizabeth, I have a necklace. I want to see if you want to repair it. The costume piece.
Oh, yeah, probably not on that one, but thank you.
Okay, I was gonna say it's got a really beautiful clasp. It just needs to be restrung.
Yeah.
It has all of his parts though. All right. They're glass pearls. They are heavy.
Nice.
Hey, Angela. Who else did I miss? Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Yolanda.
Yolanda, how are you? The world was
Was it 3? I'm trying to think. He did.
I don't know. I just switched up. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
well,
He did
I
the Seiko set and then something at 100. Oh, and then 175. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, that was 3. Hi, Yolanda.
have this little Sunface brooch pendant. It is not marked, but it is sterling. And I found these little sun-faced earrings that I'm going to put with it. How cute is that? And I'm going to start this at 130 for the set.
Cute.
Adorbs.
Did you say it was a brooch? I'm sorry.
It's a brooch pendant.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mm-hmm. That price, a lot of them are going without the earrings, so it's a bargain.
Yes.
Is that a pendant?
Pendant brooch. Both.
I think I have though. Are those earrings signed on the back?
What, honey?
Are the earrings signed on the back?
No, I don't think the earrings are either, now that I'm thinking about it. No.
Okay, because I've got a pendant just like that, but it's signed. It's
Nope.
like a lady and man. I can't remember who they are, but it's a couple. It's a tiny pendant, but it sells for like a ridiculous price.
They do online. They're very pricey. Very pricey. Okay, put it back in its little box. All right. I have a Tiffany. It's a Tiffany tag, and that's just what it is. That's what it's called. It's just how it is. And it's on, I added this chain. It's not a Tiffany chain. I didn't have a Tiffany, but I love the little Rolo. It's really adorable, and I think it's 20 inches. I'm going to do this for $250. I'm taking 125 off of what it's going into the shop for. 20-inch chain. It is authentic, I promise. I'm in listing mood, so I'll be listing every day. Once it's in the shop, you'll have to, if you want it, you'll have to pay that price. I'm not trying to be mean.
Okay, thanks. Yes, it's a brodent.
Dinner's ready.
Brodent.
Yep, well,
Hi, husband.
He's gone.
Hello, hubby.
B for boogie. Okay, we'll move on from that. I'll put that away. I don't like to leave it. Oh, I'm scared the box is going to get dirty. With my life, drop it in my tea or something. Okay. All right, I have some cute little earrings. What did I do with my, oh, there it is. I believe these are coral. Nice, heavy, older Mexico. I like the, they're nice and chunky. We'll start these at 22. Here are some older onyx. And these are Italian, and I love them. They are marked on the wire, Italy 925. Nice long ones. Oops. Elizabeth, my lighting looks awful on my laptop. How does it look out there?
It looks good to me. Maybe a little bit bright.
Okay.
Yeah,
Better?
that's good. Yep, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, Mercedes in.
Righty.
Anybody want to come in at 24?
Marche, Elizabeth's going to get with me and my hubby on the shipping. It will be on Tuesday, I believe, if it's okay with you. But we'll have to get it out because the package is getting pretty heavy.
Okay, we're going once. Going
Okay.
twice.
Thank you.
Fair warning.
Elizabeth, the little geek.
Hold.
What do you call it? Computer geek.
I don't know if that's accurate, but
She's going to help the old folks. Oh. My husband looks at me now. He used to be my hero. He still is my hero, but I mean, he did everything. Any problem there ever was, whether it was mechanical or the car or anything in the house. Now it's like he looks at me like, I don't know how to do that. I say, please don't make me try to figure things out at my age. One, two, the Italian ones. These are very pretty and very well made, Marche. Please don't do that to me, huh? Any other interest on these? These are pretty. These are branded with a JGO.
Cinnamon, did you want the first pair of earrings? Oh, or are you just saying what Google says?
These? No, I don't think so. These are definite. Well, I don't know. Hold on, let me look. No, they are definitely a Texaco pair.
Okay.
Texaco. Silpada does things like this, though. They really do. Okay, we'll move on from those. All right, I have a beautiful bead ball necklace that is a tiny bead ball. I love this. It is sterling and vermeil. Well, all sterling, but some of the balls are vermeil. It is 28 inches long, and let's see. I'm going to do this for $75. The silver ones are like diamond, not diamond cut, but they have, hold on, let me see if I can get them to show.
You can, Gina. Gina would like to get the black pair of earrings.
All righty. So it's a beautiful set of beads. Nice big lobster claw. Italy, I believe. Hold on. Italy, and then it has a capital Y. Not sure about the capital Y, but these are beautiful. And I'll do them for $75 tonight only. Which one's the black? They look nice with the bead ball necklace. Thank you, Gina.
Yes, Hannah, that is awesome. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely interested. That's awesome he reached out to you.
Oh, how cool. All right, that was 3 cents.
Oh, let me put her up. Oh, that's so cool, Hannah. Awesome.
Amley, 7-inch sterling, the vintage piece, and this is how it fastens. It's got a hook right there, lips into the right there, and then it closes like that. Nice vintage piece though, and I will start that at $23 for start bid.
Cool. Thanks, Hannah.
I like that it's got that hook there. Keep you from dropping off in case it were to pop open.
Okay, Gina's in at 23.
Awesome. Counter down from Miss Gina.
Okay, we're going once.
And that one is a pretty one, Cindy. I remember that. I can't believe you still have it.
Yeah, I've had that one for a little while.
Okay, we're sold. you, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. Okay. I have this is the next piece. I believe that is, what do you call those African agates? Banded something.
Is that Botswana?
Yeah, Botswana. Get her name on this real quick. What I do with my pen? I lost my pen. Oh, did you take my pen again? Okay, that one ain't it. All right. So, nice agate. It's got a very Southwest sort of look to the pendant, kind of beautiful though. And it is sterling. And then you got this. Don't know if these are zebra, jasper, or if they are banded, like a banded or undyed onyx on these.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Not real sure, but it does have a sterling toggle, and the length is 17 inches. And I will start that at, let's start that at 25.
Welcome, Elizabeth, in.
Welcome, Elizabeth. Welcome back.
Elizabeth, welcome in.
Nice to
Another Elizabeth.
And she, I believe, she is registered.
Yeah, I think she's been with us before.
Yeah, so we can turn her blue.
All perfect people are named Elizabeth, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah, she did. I believe she did.
Okay, and she's in at 25. Anybody can come in at 27 or higher.
Let's see, I know did I open up my...
Going once.
Oh, I did.
Going twice.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Fair warning. You probably registered when Ro and I were running the show on Cindy's channel.
When I was being...
That's highly possible. Or she came on when we were on one of your channels.
Yeah, that too. Okay, we are sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I remember, though, I was in the database in the last day or two, and I remember seeing the name. I don't remember anything else, so don't ask me how I remembered that. But I'll probably end up in jail for not doing jewelry duty because I forgot to call. Can't believe that. That's why they shouldn't make people our age do it, because we can't remember to make the dang call.
Now, speak for yourself.
You know you would forget that every Sunday night yourself.
Everything.
You would not remember. All right, beautiful tennis bracelet. This is one of the nicer ones I've found. Got some really beautiful stones in it. It's got the usual suspects, the garnet, the citrine, peridot, topaz, amethyst, etc. But a lot of silver on this one too. This one is set very nicely. And it does have a pictorial mark there. It's got a stamp. Just for the life of me, don't know who that stamp is. It's the one that looks like the poop emoji that I told you all about before. Don't know how else to describe it, but there you go. Okay, so this one is between a 7 and but it's not quite a 7 1/4. Beautiful piece though, and I will start this one. I'm going to start this at 70.
Nice.
Yeah, much nicer than the ones that I have found in the past. Not that those weren't nice, but this one's just very substantial. Show you on the wrist.
Hi, Rose. Oh, and
Hi,
Martha.
Rose. How are you?
Whoa.
All right, bro. I believe that was 3.
Okay. And Martha Cindy said she paid her invoice in full. She's just thanking you so much.
All right, awesome. I have it ready to ship, so it'll go out on Monday, Martha.
Alrighty, I have some beautiful gemstone rings.
She said, so disregard the email she sent earlier.
Never mind. All right, I am going to start these at 48. They are all gemstones. This is a size 7, and you've got citrine. Well, all the usual all the usual suspects. Beautiful ring, size 7. Then this isn't for everybody, but it will be for somebody. It's a size 8. That smoky quartz in the middle, and then all those are your usual suspects. This one, I believe, is garnet. Yeah, this is a garnet cluster. Oh, I forgot to tell you the size. 7, a hair over 7. Not quite 7 1/4. This is another beauty.
Yep, they're all sterling.
Yeah, all sterling and all gemstones. These are all gemstones too. It is a size 7 1/4. All gemstones. This is just gorgeous. I really love this ring. It's a 9 3/4. And they have to keep it. It is a smoky quartz, but look at how it's made. Look at that design. It's just gorgeous, the way that wraps around the stones like that. I just love it.
Yeah, it's like a vine, sort of.
It's just so pretty. Mm-hmm. This is that marble. I forget the name of the marble. 7, a size 7. But it's a cha-cha ring with all the... What's the name of that marble, Elizabeth?
Connemara.
Yes. I knew you'd know it. Cindy, this is a 10. This is a 9, a little over a 9 3/4. It's a peridot. You want me to pull it?
Yeah.
9 3/4. Okay.
Oh, you know what? No, go ahead and put it back in. I got to pay for those chains. Maybe next month if it's still around.
No, it's just going to be in your box.
No, you can't do that.
This is a spinel.
Don't put it in there until you bill me for it, Ro.
These are all spinels, white and that blue, beautiful blue. And that is a size 9 3/4. And let's see, another beautiful one. Oh gosh, this is pretty. This is going up to...
Martha, you got several giveaways too, so you got some goodies coming.
All right, this is topaz on the sides, and this is a blue sapphire. That is a size 8 a hair over an 8. There you go. I'll give you the sizes again if you need them. Any interest? Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Any interest? Yeah, that's a beautiful one. It's got five peridot in it, Cindy.
What?
It's got 5 peridot in it, and it's your size.
Nice. You know, I'm still looking for that bracelet because I'm not sure. I found one set today of the bracelet and the necklace, but I also found this other one. So this is what I'm confused about. I gotta look. I gotta go through all the boxes in my jewelry box because if I have a second one, that's where it's at. But this is what is confusing me here. Let me show you. I have 2 sets on this one, or 2 bracelets. I have a necklace and 2 bracelets on this one, and 2 pairs of earrings. So I don't know.
Well, I would buy a pair of earrings and a bracelet on that also.
I don't know if I'm confusing it. I'm not sure I want to sell this one, but the other one maybe. I have 2 on the other one. I will, but this one I'm not sure I want to sell one.
I know. I only have the necklace.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm confusing having 2 of the bracelets with this one because I know I think I have a couple of pair of earrings on the other one. I did find 1 pair of square earrings in with those, so I'm not sure. But if I do find the other one, I will sell you one of those.
This has a BBJ inside. Is this the one you're talking about? And hello, butterfly.
Yep. Welcome.
This is all smoky quartz.
BBJ
925
is in
BBJ.
the database row. I think actually I have that one in my book too. Hold on, I can probably tell you who the BBJ is.
Okay. Gina's in at 48. Anybody can come in at 50 or higher.
Bangkok, Retinara, something.
Oh, it's just glue. Okay. I couldn't figure out what was down inside there.
Sure. There are 2 that are really close. Very, very close. Like BRJ and BBG.
All gemstones, really pretty rings. Oh, can you see them all nicely?
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. We're going once.
Love you, Ma. Mommy just brought me a treat.
Nice.
And gave me a kiss.
My mom doesn't do that anymore.
You make her kiss you.
I was talking about the treat.
Oh, that's different. She eats them all to herself.
Yep. She's probably doing me a favor. Okay.
Yeah. Row BBJ is Bangkok Retinara Jewelers.
All right, Bangkok.
I think they're like Thailand. Bangkok Retinara Jewelers, and they are very good jewelry though.
You'll have to spell the second word. I can't make it out.
ATNARA.
NARA. Okay, I got it. Okay, what are we doing here?
Merche. Which one or ones would you like?
Oh, okay, let me write that up. All right, who got this? Gina?
Oh, yeah, Gina. Sorry. I said Merche, but
I know I didn't see Marcia.
that was a lie.
She lied. She lied. Get the stick, Susan.
Mm-hmm. A few minutes ago, I was going to say I was doing better than I was at the beginning, but I don't think that's true.
You need the sizes again, hon? I hope you can see how beautiful these are.
They are lovely.
And the third. These, love those. You got them. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Gina.
Gina, I insured your package coming out to you. I mailed them. I'll check on them tomorrow, but they should be well on their way. Any other interest in any of these?
Okay. And then
May sterling bead. You sure can, Chick Benny.
How are you, Chick Benny?
You're so cute. What did I start this at? That's a good price. What did I start it at? 54 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
The rings?
was it starting at 75?
Yep, it was 75. I just saw it. Thank you, honey. Y'all don't know. I have got to pay a bill this week, and I was having a conversation with God. God, you know, I got to make that bill. He knows my needs before I ask, is basically what I got back.
Wait.
The garnet one.
I think the garnet one was
the garnet
bigger than 7.
Let me see, huh? No, it's a hair over 7.
Yeah.
Gorgeous garnet. I'm getting some earrings next week to match these, but
well, I don't know if I'm frozen or if Ro is.
If she's what? It must be her.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was me or her.
I think it's her.
Thank you, Gina. No, I couldn't hear anything, and no chat was coming through. So I thought, well, maybe it's me this time.
You back yet, Ro?
Good night, Rose. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Rose. It's nice to see you. Give that hubby hugs for me. There she is. She's back.
Rose, it was nice seeing you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Be blessed. Oh, hold on. I have to find my chat. There it is. Okay, I'm going to throw a few more rings out there. These rings are going to be, these will be 40. You know what? These will be 38. This is a cool ring. These are moonstone. It is a 7 3/4, but it's cool. It's like, it's not a bypass, but it's not connected. But I wouldn't make it any bigger than that. But can you see the flash in that? Or there's flash, I promise. So I suppose you could say it's bigger than, I can push it down a little. It opens it a little, but I don't want to do that. Where it falls.
Like that
right
kind
there.
of retro look, like earbuds or headphones.
It's really a pretty flash in there. These are, Gina, you might be interested in these. I don't know what size you take because you buy so many different sizes. This is a 6 1/4, but these are little pink pearls. Well, they're different colors. One's like a champagne color, one's pink, and one's white.
I got a bracelet that would look really nice with
That's
that.
adorable. It's 3 different soft colored pearls. This is another pearl ring that's a size 8. It's like little lilies. These are real pearls. I had one more pearl ring. This is a vermeil pearl ring. It is a size 8. And it's supposed to be dark in there. The rest could be cleaned up. But that's also a real pearl. I'll put this little size 7 turquoise out there. Let's see. Get something else out there. This is a pretty one. This is a size 9. Oh, I can't put this out. I'm sorry. This is a size 5 3/4 for May, and it's cute little crown. Small though. And this is a size 7, and these go up to. These are going in the quartz area, so I'm gonna call it citrine, but they're pretty.
My bracelet.
Pretty color. Okay, that's the only ones I can put out there for that price. Any interest in any of those?
Mm.
It's a really nice selection. Okay, Jeannie's in at 38. Gina, can you come in at 40 or higher? Or Martha? Next bid will be 40 or higher. Martha's in at 40.
Let me see if these bottom ones go anywhere. So the bottom ones are just barely going past glass. You know what? I'm not going to call this a gemstone one. These aren't going up as high as I would like them. It's supposed to be a gemstone one, but it's a rose gold color. It's a BBJ. Cindy just gave us that name.
So
Hi, Jeannie.
High-end jeweler.
It's going past glass, so it's probably garnet. Let me see if I need to calibrate my machine.
Okay,
My
Martha's
machine's
in.
hair off, so that could be going back down now. Where it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna call them garnet.
Okay. All right. Martha, high bid at 44.
I'm not sure of these, the bottom ones.
The big ones are the important ones.
Oh,
These are cute.
Let's see. I think Jeannie's in at 46.
Tiffany, thank you for getting that necklace. I love that.
no problem. Cinnamon, can you see if you can find something on that one? I found like RM crystal base pearls, but I'm having a hard time finding anything on that brand.
Okay. All right. Jeannie's high bid at 46.
Yeah.
Martha, do you want to come back at 48 or take your chances? Oh, Martha's in at 48. Okay.
All right, sell them at 48. Don't go up any higher. They at 48. Let's not run these up.
Okay, that's it, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay, so Martha, which one or ones would you like? Holly, that's too funny because I just ran across some Egyptian glass online yesterday. I think it was quite expensive. Okay, Martha would like the lilies with the pearls.
That's so pretty.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, and then Jeannie, which one or ones would you like? Penny. Cindy, what was the maker's mark on whatever you were asking Cinnamon about?
RM, actually, you know what? I think I just found the necklace, the same necklace in a pink, but it doesn't show. When it's my turn, I'll show her. I've just found the exact same necklace in pink, but it doesn't actually say who the RM is.
Jeannie, jewelry genie would like the turquoise and the crown.
Wow.
The
Okay.
voice
So
and the
it's
crown. Thank you, hon.
a $225 necklace. Go figure.
Beautiful. And then Gina, are you interested in any of the others? Hi, Joyce.
RM, and I think they do a lot of pearls, cinnamon, but it's RM. R like in Robert, M
Thank
like
you, honey.
in mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Like a mayonnaise.
Oh, that's funny. Did your kids watch, Cindy, did your kids watch Doug? That cartoon?
Oh, yes. Yes, actually.
Patty Mayonnaise was one of the characters.
Yeah, Patty
This one
mayonnaise.
or this
Yeah.
one? The citrine? Definitely the
Yeah,
three different colors.
They were kids when all those kind of cartoons were popular, especially what was the one with the
The Reme one
big head?
or the citrine one? 2 or 3?
What kids, Cindy?
The cartoon character with the football shaped head, and he lived with his old grandpa.
Oh, Arnold. Hey, Arnold.
Arnold. That was, yeah. I remember
ahead.
those.
I did lots and lots
That's
and
beautiful.
lots of babysitting then.
Don't you love the way it goes up the finger? I love that.
Those were the stuff that was popular when my boys were little.
Mm-hmm. But Rugrats.
Rugrats, yep.
No.
Definitely
No.
Rugrats.
Samantha adored Dora the Explorer.
Oh.
Everything had to be Dora.
And
Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
Okay.
what was that other one? The religious videos.
The which one?
The religious videos.
Oh, one with like the cucumber and stuff. Veggie Tales.
Veggie Tales, yeah, they had all that stuff for kids. Oh my God, I think we had every song ever, every video ever put out by them for years before we finally quit buying, before they finally outgrew them. Okay, this is the RM piece right here. I did find one of these in pink. Only difference between this one and the one in pink is it doesn't have these extra pieces here. It's just this on these two chains, pearls and this. It's exactly alike other than these two pieces here. So this one's actually extra. And that one is just sold one for $135 and there's one listed for $225. It is probably going to need an extender for whoever is interested, but it's 16 inches in length. I'm trying to figure out who this RM is for. If you find anything on that, Cinnamon, let me know. But really beautiful pearl jewelry and very, very beefy. And I think these all come off. So if you wanted to put these pieces on something else, you could too, because these all come off. And they're fairly big, so you could get some decent sized pearls through there. But I will start this at, gonna start it at $75.
Nice.
And I will throw this bracelet in with it.
Cute.
This is sterling too, of course. White pearls. And it is over 6.5 inches. So I'll throw that in with it. At $75.
Very nice.
You hated Veggie Tales, Jesse? I hated Barney.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sally the camel has one hump.
Barney was
I
good.
heard that song so many times. 16 inches on the length. It's probably going to need a extender for most people, Susan.
So
It's only 16.
16 and 6.5, right?
Yeah, a little over 6.5 on the bracelet. Really gorgeous, though.
Yeah.
Great set.
The one good thing about Barney was that cleanup song.
Oh, yeah, the cleanup song. Yeah, that definitely got the toys picked up for me. But
Yeah.
my God, me, my husband, and my children sitting there playing that video, and of course we had to sing along with them.
Oh, yeah.
Things you do as parents, you sing about 5,000 verses of. That's one I would not watch. That one was just too weird for me, Susan.
Hey, Aaron.
But yeah, I must have sung that song a million times with the kids.
Yep.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
I never understood the Teletubbies. Hey, Bold Lion. Oh, yeah, I definitely feel better, Bold Lion. All right, let's move along. Oops, let me put it in a bag. I do not want to lose these. Okay.
Bold Lion. She found the thing you were asking for. She
I
didn't
got
use
some
it yet.
stars and hearts.
Joe, are you in the background in here yet?
Did you? Yeah, my youngest son that we used to sing that with is 28 now. So, and the other one is like 32, 33 on the other one. Okay. So this is a star.
Awesome.
Joe. Star, and it does have a purse on it. Come on, focus.
Now we're going to find the surprise I had for you, Joe.
There you go. My granddaughter, you are my shining star. And it's got these beautiful little hearts. Got the little drop, the star drops from the heart in the middle. And let's see how long this is.
Oh my gosh, I summoned Joe and now
It is.
I summoned her. It's in here.
Almost 20 inches on this, just a hair off of 20 inches. So I'm going to start this one at 24. You can wear it either side with the verse or with the writing, or that side.
Ooh, that's quite a stretch, Elizabeth. I think Cindy is like that too. Elizabeth are 39, 34, and 19.
Yeah, mine are, my daughter and son are 15 years apart, and then my two sons are 5 years apart. But yeah, 15 years between the first and the second one.
Didn't you know what caused that, Cindy?
Evidently not, Ro. I did it 3 times, so probably not. Of course I knew.
Will you switch it to me for just a second? I got to show Joe what I have as a present for her.
I actually think I only have one.
Oh, these are so cute. They remind me of lozenges. They're just like I thought those would go with a lot of your little stuff you got. So those are a little gift for you, my dear. I'm sorry I found them after I sent you package.
You have no idea how much abalone I gift to Joe too.
I know. I'm sure they'll go with something.
So I'm sure she's got something she can wear with it.
Yep.
But I don't know. You don't have to keep all of that, of course, Joe. Please feel free to send it on. Pick out what you want and send the rest on. All right. So this is I'm gonna kind of just sell this for the beads, basically, or the craft beads, unless we just happen to have somebody named Shelley, or somebody who has a sister, cousin, aunt, grandmother, best friend, worst enemy named Shelley. These are all sterling beads, nice big sterling clasp. And it says Shelley. Too bad we don't have two R's, Sherry. It is a size 7 as it sits. Does have these like dichroic kind of looking beads. I'm actually going to sell this for less than I paid for it because I bought it in a lot, so I didn't have any choices with this. But I'm going to start it at 22. I think it weighs around 25 grams. Over 25 grams, actually.
That's awesome. Beautiful beads.
Yeah, so you're paying way under $1 a gram. But yeah, a lot of sterling beads in there. Definitely worth these beads are definitely worth that money. I get these letter ones all the time. I guess I should just start saving them so I have whatever letters somebody needs.
I didn't touch it.
Oh. All right, Ro. You're up.
Okie doke. And what do I got? More rings. So you get tired of them.
Cool beans.
All right, these rings I'll start at 40. This is a size almost a 10. Almost a 10. And those are real pearls. I think this is an
Right after Gilly's Club. You crazy woman.
I thought it might be Israel, but I don't see an Israel in it. OP is in this one. OP. So it's over 9 3/4, but it's not quite a 10. This one is an emerald, a size 10. Beautiful. This is a 9 3/4. It is a ruby sapphire.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else. What size was that one?
Huh?
What size is the ruby?
9 3/4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Almost 10. These are almost 10s. I just grabbed them out of there. This is also 9 3/4. Gosh, this is so beautiful. This is going up to spinel. Beautiful spinel. This is another garnet cluster, 9 1/4. Sorry about that. This is garnet. This is going up to a 7. I love the way it looks like a flower. Very beautiful. These are all sterling.
Beautiful. Okay, Elizabeth Johnson's in.
This is a this is beautiful. This is going up to sapphire. It's a blue sapphire. I didn't check the little. Let me see if I can get in there and check those little stones. They're going up to spinel. So the white ones are spinel. That is a blue sapphire. I'll put one more out there. Oh, this is pretty. This is a size 8, and it's the usual suspects. These would go beautiful with the bracelets we have, the gemstone bracelets we have. Can you see all those, Elizabeth?
Yeah. What size was the sapphire?
The sapphire is a 9 3/4.
Okay. All right, I got them. Yes, and I can see them. I can see them great. Spinel. Yeah, I'll spell it for you. It's a type of stone.
It is a gemstone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a beautiful gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like topaz or sapphire, and those come in different colors. Spinel is just another stone like that. It comes in a lot of colors. Okay, Row is buffering. All right. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Oh, thank you, Cinnamon. Okay. All right. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Welcome back.
Yeah, sometimes when I go out and come back in, it's I stop
Why is it? Oh, I hit the wrong button that time.
much quicker.
Okay, we're sold to Elizabeth Johnson. Which one or ones would you like?
I gotta go check on my little cookie bear when I'm finished this round. She wasn't. She had an upset tummy after dinner. She lost everything she ate.
Aww.
I think she ate it too fast, and then she proceeded to do about 100 laps around the yard as fast as she could. So that probably had something to do with it.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of dogs. So when she gets that momentum going in that run, it's hard to stop her. I just try to grab her when she runs by, usually.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I sold these for 40, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
When we're in the park where the nice soft grass is, I just jump on top of her because she runs like the wind. She's fast and strong.
Any other interest in these? I am pooping out. Bye-bye. I'm so blessed to be able to get these rings. I mean it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I just have a few more rings. I'm just going to go ahead and put them out. This is going out. I mean, I don't know that it's emerald. It could be chrome dioxide. It is going up to emerald. It is all those are gemstones. It's a belt. I thought it was kind of it would make a cool thumb ring. It's a size 11 on the emerald or chrome dioxide.
Okay. Did you give me a price on these already?
Let's go 40 on these also.
Okay.
All right, this is a size 9 3/4. This is a vermeil, and these are garnet, a vermeil garnet.
That would be right, Merche.
This is a
and
size.
Then on
I love this
one Sunday a month, she gets to sell the whole night herself. And then one Sunday a month, she sells with Jackie. And then the rest of the Sundays, she shares with me and Roberta. And then Roberta and I always do Saturday.
I keep forgetting the size. Size 8, and that's a blue sapphire. Look at that thing.
It's beautiful.
This is a size 9 3/4. It is also a sapphire.
However, if somebody's sick, one of us might fill in. So that might add to confusion, Merche.
That too. Us old ladies, we got to have a backup.
That is citrine.
Okay.
And I just missed the size. Sorry I had so many the same size. This is 9 3/4.
But you should see Elizabeth selling without Roberta and I here at least twice a month.
Yeah. Callie's
I'll just be calling for her while she sells, either by herself or with my sister Jackie.
Yeah, pretty much, Merche.
Usually she's the first and the third Sunday of the month most of the time, Merche.
Yeah, usually. Mhm. Is that all the rings, Ro?
Yes, honey.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, she
I was
would
waiting.
have
I'm like,
been
why isn't she telling me something?
tomorrow with
No, I thought you were
Jackie,
answering
but
questions.
Jackie is still on a trip, so she won't be till next Sunday with Jackie.
Okay. Callie's in at 40. I don't see any other activity. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 42 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Callie. Which ones would you like?
I think you're going after this one, but I could be wrong. Aha. I knew it. Thank you, Kelly. I was right on that.
Okay. Oh, here's that bracelet.
Right. We'll move on from these.
And Cindy, do you still have that thing you found for gold
Yeah,
Maya?
I pulled it out. Yeah, I think it's something that he might like. It seems like it probably wants to be from right around Pearl Harbor time.
Oh,
All right. These are going.
sorry.
Oh, you were done.
No, I got one more turn.
You sure?
Sorry about
All
that.
right.
All right. 35 starting bid. CZs. 7, because there were a lot of sterling on these.
Wow.
But the CZs, it's just so beautiful. 35. I love this one. This is almost a size 8. That's just a pretty one. It looks like a silpada, but it's not. This is a size 6, 6 1/4. They're just enormous. This is an 8 1/2. Look at this ring. These are gorgeous. Nobody has to know they're not diamonds. This is a 4 3/4. But look at that ring.
Oh, that's cute.
I mean, it could be a nice pinky ring.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I got 3 more rings, and that will be it. This is also 4 3/4. A cute little vintage-looking one. That's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Another nice pinky ring. This is a vermeil, and it's a size 6. I love that. And the last one is a size 5. Look at this ring. Oh, I just love that ring. Any interest in these? Beautiful CZs.
And I apologize, I missed the sizes. So,
Well, if anybody's interested, I don't mind
yeah.
telling them again.
Yeah. I know.
Only on that one, Kelly. I don't know why I thought of you with that. Any interest on these gorgeous CZs?
Okay, 35 would be the start bid. Oh.
Okay, ready?
we did-
I'll get you the sizes. The first one, they're all CZs, is a 7 1/2. I love the way the glass is in there, the CZ. Love it. This one, that's a beautiful band, is an 8. It's got CZs in the middle here. This gorgeous one with all that sterling is a size almost 6.5. Let's call it 6.25. This one with all this sterling is, I'm going to call this an 8.25. Look at all that sterling. It's just, these are awesome rings. This cute little one is a size 4.75. Just a gorgeous ring. Most of these are brand new. Old stock. How do you say that? 4.75 on this. Such a cute little pinky ring.
New old stock.
New old stock. This is a size 6 proper. I love that ring. Vermeil. And the last one is also a size 5 with so many beautiful CZs in there.
Okay. Got him this time. Now, anybody want to come in at 35 for choice? Martha's going to pass. No problem.
All righty. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Susan, we need to get together soon. I miss you. Hey, Lexi.
Lexi. That is so adorable.
Oh, Susan, never retract the pink slip.
Thank you so much, Lexi. That was so thoughtful of
You'll
you.
find a way to earn it.
I almost cried. I keep him up here right in my light.
That's so cute.
That's so cute, Lexi.
Mishka was helping me open the package. I said, "Oh no, you don't."
Okay, are you done now?
Yep, we're done, hon.
Okay, so this is the bracelet that I'm talking about, and I believe that it's Oahu, which is where Pearl Harbor was, and I believe this was made for that occasion. Charm bracelets were really, really popular in World War II. You can see it has a really old spring ring. It's got a World War II style. 40s, those were 40s and beyond. But this has Aloha, it has Oahu, it's got U.S. Navy, and it might have had something else on it. I don't know what that was, or somebody, actually that's brass, so somebody might have added something to it. I don't think this would have originally had anything brass on it. And then it's got this, which is Washington, D.C. So definitely World War II, Pearl Harbor related. And I am going, so let me know if that's something you're interested in. I would sell it to you because I know you collect, but if you're not interested, I would just keep it. I would do that for 50 for you. Just so I know it ends up in a nice collection. If you're still here.
Gold Lion.
Yeah, Bold Lion. Is he still here?
Not sure.
Well, let me know on that. You can always message me on this one. You got my number. Just message me.
Love you, Lexi. Yes, I loved it. In the little set, the jewelry set. I love the jewelry set.
Yes, I loved everything. That was great. Thank you so much, Lexi.
Well,
I don't think Cindy got hers yet.
No, I didn't. Not yet. My mail is moving incredibly slow right now.
I don't get up to the post office every day, and
okay, no problem. It's not going anywhere, so it'll be sitting here when you're ready, Old Lion. I'm only offering it to you because, like I said, if you didn't want it, I would just keep it. But I know you collect, and I know it will end up in your collection, so it will be in company with a lot of my other pieces, actually, and a lot of your collection. So I'd be happy with that. All right, so this is going to be a little signed lot, actually. So let me start with this. This is, I think this was 19 inches, or was it 20? 20 inches. This is a Whitney Kelly pendant, two-sided. And I added this little ring because it goes really well with this Whitney Kelly pendant. Come on, focus. Yeah, it goes really nicely with that Whitney Kelly. So I threw that in there. And then I just love this. I fell in love with this necklace. Okay, then I have a Barse bracelet that is, I believe, a 7. This is a Barse.
Oh, Kelly would like to pay for that bracelet for Bold Lion.
Oh, no. Seriously, Kelly, that is so sweet of you.
Lexi, I was wondering about that. It
You
says
gotta make them cry. Yeah, that's a size 7 on the Barse bracelet. And then I have this pair of earrings. The pair of earrings are unsigned, but they are gorgeous.
Kelly, you are so special. I love you.
I know, right? Really awesome.
Not just because of that. I just love your heart. I love you inside and out.
So this is all sterling.
Big.
Let me see what size this ring is really quickly. The ring is a 8 1/4 on the ring.
Gina, how sweet is that?
Oh,
Oh,
Cindy,
you
the
may,
girls want to
guys. You may.
You can't you can't block a blessing, so you're gonna have to separate it.
Yep, I will. This is not sterling, but it's some beautiful tiger's eye that I will throw in the lot, and I'm gonna start this lot at 120. So again, it has a Whitney Kelly, has a couple of unsigned but beautiful pieces, and then it also has a Barse, a ring. So all this is sterling except for this piece. This is not sterling. It's just some really pretty beads
Awesome.
that I'm throwing in. Huh?
Awesome lot.
It is. I love this. I can't believe I actually still have this. This is like one of my favorite what do you call these things, darn it?
enhancer.
Enhancer. It's one of my favorite enhancers. I've had it for a while. Love this piece though. Nice Whitney Kelly. So it looks really good worn on either side.
That's what I love about
it. So sweet of you. So Lexi and Gino want to split the cost of his bracelet. That is like so unbelievably kind.
Thank you, ladies. That was very, very nice of you.
Yeah. What size was the ring?
Glad I didn't put that away.
What size was the ring?
The ring is an 8 1/4. It's a nice lot, though. It really is. It's got the two pieces alone are worth that. The Barse and the Whitney Kelly are worth that price.
Oh yeah.
That's all you find here, Marche. I think we're the best channel on YouTube. No offense, anybody.
Okay, I'll put that aside.
A lot of good people out there.
If anybody decides they want it, and of course, if you are watching later and you see something you want that didn't sell, you know how to find us. Right there at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so this is also one of my favorite little put together sets here. I love this bracelet with this bracelet. They make a really cool little stack Let me get rid of my own bracelet so I can give you a little idea here. They're both a little bit too big for me, but let's see. I don't know if that one is signed anything special. I don't think so. But I think they pair together really nicely, these two pieces.
Yeah, they do. They're nice.
So this one is a size 7 1/4 on the cone, and then this one is right at a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4, so they're close to the same size. And I would start these two, get both pieces at 90.
Awesomeness.
All righty. I think that was, how many was that? Was that 3? Yeah, I think so.
You got me.
Do another one, hon. I've got my hands stuck in cleaning stuff.
Oh. Okay. This is another vermeil bracelet. I love these big old spring rings.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is sterling. I want to say it's signed somewhere on that ring, but I'm not sure. Let me get the measurements on this. It is 7 1/4. And I'm going to start this at 48. Great deal.
Yeah, that's a great bracelet.
Really good deal. I think it would be really cool with a
Pretty.
What you call it here too?
Mm-hmm. Byzantine.
Huh?
Byzantine.
Yes, Byzantine. Yeah. You gave a serious virtual bear hug, huh? All right. 48 is probably as low as that one's going to go. That is the sale price tonight. So if you're waiting on that one to get lower, that may not happen. All right, bro. I'm going to switch her back over to you. I'm going to go take the puppy out. I want to go check and make sure her tummy's not still
Okay.
up.
All righty. I'm scared to switch it, Elizabeth.
Oh, I thought she said she was going to do it. I gotcha.
As she was walking with it. She has been well, you know. All right, this is on one of the 24-inch chains. So this is really a cool piece. I've got this bear, but I found some cute earrings. So I thought that really looks good together.
Okay, now if I can only figure out where I set that bracelet aside for you.
I am going to do that at 40 for the set. These are lightweight. They are sterling. And then this is much heavier.
Is that it? Did I find it? No, that ain't it. I gotta pause this so I can make some rattle and roll and find the bracelet.
Any interest? All righty, off it goes. Gotta keep those together, though. I think that's a cute marriage. All right, I have some cute little earrings. We'll do these at, we'll do them at 20. These are gemstones, amethyst and peridot. Beautiful little studs. These are, I think it's coral, but I'm not sure because I'm not a coralologist. And garnet, but they're very pretty. And they're marked with the SJS. Very pretty. I really think those are coral. These are moonstone and they are vermeil. Beautiful moonstone.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, these are Sajen. I'm putting them in there. Let me see what those stones are.
$20. $20, is that right?
Yep, $20 on Sajen. Get them where you can tonight only. Sajen. And those are going up. They're going up into the quartz area, so I'm not sure what they are. But they are going up into gemstones. Excellent price on those tonight only. Can you tell I want to pay a bill? I'm not kidding. But these are all beautiful in their own way.
Joe said she thought you said Flintstones, not gemstones.
They could be Flintstones too, Joe. They put amethyst and peridot together a lot, don't they? I find so much of it together.
Gina's in, and Angela says Caribbean quartz.
On these, Angela, these are beautiful. That's where they're going. So I know Sajen doesn't make junk.
No.
And these probably will end up, if they don't sell tonight, they'll end up in the shop. I'm doing a lot of listing.
Going once.
And please feel free to go over to my shop and take a look around, though.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina at 20. Which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Gina. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Great choices.
Surprised you didn't grab some, Elizabeth. No.
Yeah, if I could wear earrings more easily, I would.
Thanks, Joe. Number 2. Those are adorable, too.
Yeah. Otherwise, I just have to buy them and then sell them back for more.
That's the thing to do, isn't it, Elizabeth?
It is.
Doesn't hurt my feelings, trust me. Anybody else? Thanks, Joe. That means a lot. I put a lot of
Joe would like the Sajen.
Oh, Joe's getting the Sajen. Hold on. They're gorgeous. I put a lot of Judith Ripka in there last night. My husband just brought me tea.
Well, I'm proud of you for doing your listings.
You're gonna give me a kiss tonight.
So she's proud of me.
I'm proud of you, Bob.
Oh, you really?
Yep.
I'm glad that doesn't go unnoticed and unappreciated by somebody.
Oh, hon, stop! Like I don't appreciate you. Is that what you?
All right. Good night, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
love you, honey. Thank you for my tea.
Good night, and of course we noticed.
All right, these are Whitney Kelly. Right there on the little cartouche in the back.
Oh, sorry.
And those I would imagine are turquoise. I'm not a turcologist. I'm going to start these at 25. And I'm also putting a beautiful pair of, and it says Zuni right on the back. I'm not making it up. S. I can't make out the name. It's in cursive. Not that I can't read cursive. I just can't. I don't know this man's
Okay,
name.
Ro, I'm gonna go now. I don't know where I put that bracelet. I think it's in this tray somewhere. I'll find it. But I'm gonna go take the dog out real quick and just keep going until I get back. Huh?
I thought you already did, silly.
No, I didn't yet. I was trying to figure out where I put that bracelet so I could pack it, but I stuck it. I threw it in the tray over here, so it's mixed in with all the other little bracelets. I'll find it though.
The one I want to buy. I want to buy it, not
that one.
Oh.
The one for Bold Lion. The other one is in my room somewhere. It's not in here. I've already looked all through here. Oh, you know what? It could be in my cell box. I'll have to look at
switch
it.
that to me, hon.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute.
All right. So there you go. I just can't make that name out. Edit. I don't pretend to. But these are adorable. They would look awesome with bead balls. So let's do these at 30 for choice. I don't think that's a bad price on either one of those. I love my husband. He's so silly.
Oh, I said I was proud of you for doing your listings.
What?
I said I was proud of you for doing your listings.
Oh, and he took the credit?
Yep.
That's how that happened? All right. I see now. I know. I promised myself. I went through every piece of jewelry I own other than my Judith Jack and put it in containers. The things I want to list in one place and the things I'll sell every day in another place. And I refuse to go in the listing box anymore because I'm putting too much out there that really needs to be listed. So now I'm on a mission. I absolutely need to get more jewelry.
That's the trouble with listing.
I'm going to keep listing even if I just do one or two every day.
Yeah.
All right, we'll move on from those. He does, Joe. He does. Now I have to have Elizabeth teach him something else, though, for our Canada friends. All right, so I think these are awesome. They do need to be cleaned. Just gorgeous earrings. I will put new backs on them. And I have some backs like this that might be a good idea. They're not sterling, but they're the QT. They're the QT, unless you want me to leave them like this. But to find all these little paddles not broken is excellent. So I will do these. I'm going to do these for 35. But if you want me to clean them, I'll be absolutely happy to clean them. They are turquoise. They are QT. And they have all their paddles. Look how awesome that would look with that. Just saying. Just saying. I'll probably put them in the shop, these. Joyce, I got your mail, honey, and thank you so much. I forgot all about that you send through the mail until you sent me that email. You hadn't bought in a while, and I forgot all about it, and I apologize for that. All right, we're going to move on from these. Well, I think that's what they're called. Don't they look like paddles to you? My dad made a paddle when I was little. Susan, talk about a stick. All right, I will put this out. And I will, let me see what I'll do with that. Or did I pay for it? All right, I'll do this for $55. And I will add a chain to it. One of the 24-inch chains. That's what they look like to me, little paddles.
Yeah, that's what I would call them. That doesn't mean it's right, but
Well, it is now. Well, at least in our group, it's right now. Thingamabobs, yeah, that could be. Any interest? I'm trying very hard to put them in a bag without breaking the paddles. Those are the kind of things I put in boxes. All right, we'll move on from that.
hi, Twist.
That's
That's awesome.
This is a beautiful ring. It is a size 9 1/4. It's a topaz. Look at how pretty that is. I will do this for, I'll start this at 40. Very beautiful, sterling, brand new in the box.
It's beautiful. It's different.
Mm-hmm. Gina, the ones I just put away, the paddles. Did I do those?
Mm.
Hey, Dana. These, Gina?
Yeah, they were 35. Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to clean them or no? Some people don't want you to clean them. Which, I guess, if that's what they like. Do you want me to clean them, honey? I'm going to put them in a box right now. You don't want me to clean them. I want to make sure on that. I don't want you talking bad about me later. Did you see what she sent me?
Like Dana.
No on the earrings or no on the cleaning. Oh, I was only kidding. I know you wouldn't talk.
Do 1 or 2, 2 or 1, A or B, B or A.
What did you say?
1 or 2, 2 or 1, A or B, B or A. That's when I get lost. When you do that.
All right, off it goes. That's a beautiful ring. I'm waiting for you to tell me.
She didn't want you to clean them.
Okay, honey, I will not clean them. And thanks. Boy, was I cleaning some stuff today. Almost killed me. All right, this is an odd thing. And thank you, Gina, for that. I really appreciate you getting those earrings. I absolutely adore this. This is a baby rattle. And it actually has baby teeth mark on it. Tiffany has one like this. This is not a Tiffany. But I will do this for 30. Let me see what it says here. Watch it be a Tiffany and I have to eat my words. No, it is a E. It's an Empire. EMPITE. I think that's what it spells. And it is sterling. And I will do it for 30 because I think it's an absolutely beautiful vintage little piece of history here.
It's cute.
And it could be cleaned up, and a pretty little pink or blue ribbon could go on it. And it would make an ideal gift, I think, for a baby shower.
Yeah.
I just love the little toofy marks. Lynn, isn't that adorable?
So it's not solid.
No, it can't hurt a baby. It's really lightweight. I mean, you can see how light a little baby made the teeth marks in it. I mean, a jeweler may take those out, but I would rather leave them there. I think that's so adorable. You know me and kids.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? We are going once.
Lynn, do you have somebody in mind, or is it just going to be a little decoration? I have to know. I must know.
And sold to Lynn.
I get these now and again, and I just love them. Thank you, Lynn. So precious. Cindy, you back? All right, I have a couple more rings here on the desk. I will put out there. These are going to be 38. And they're, again, very worth it. This is a size 7. Absolutely gorgeous piece of jewelry. I have held on to this forever. I just love it. But it doesn't fit the finger I'd want it on. This is an inlay of, it's a size 9. That's all light blue mother of pearl. That is also a beautiful dome ring. Love that.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Lois is going to be a grandma in April. A girl.
Oh, how sweet. Oh, decorated up with a little bow. Oh, yeah. I'll see if I can find a real fancy box for it. This is Thailand and Alto, A-L. I think that's what it says. No, A-L-F. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
And then this one. Gosh, my eyes are so bad. Sterling, and then there is like maybe a cursive L-E in there or L-A. I'm not sure. I finally made an eye appointment, but I can't be seen till next month on the 24th. So I have to be blind for a few more weeks.
Okay. Mercedes in at 38. Are you going to put any more out?
Nope, I just had those two sitting here.
Okay. All right. We're going once. Next bid will be 40 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, Elizabeth Johnson is in at 40.
Okay.
Merce, did you want to come in at 42 or higher, or take your chances?
Look at this little one I found with little bead balls. Isn't that adorable?
It is.
Isn't that cute? You know it's cute, Elizabeth.
Okay, I'm going to call it down to Elizabeth. We're going twice. Fair warning.
I'm glad that tickled you.
And sold to Elizabeth Johnson. And Merce has backup. Elizabeth wants the 9, which is the mother of pearl, I think.
It's would it go at 40?
Yeah. Yep, 40.
Okay, so
Elizabeth Johnson.
That is so pretty, Elizabeth. I'm sure you'll enjoy that.
And then Mercedes, did you still want number 1? Yep, you can see it closer.
Oh, yes, indeed. Very beautiful.
Hold it still, just
Yeah.
there.
So you've got onyx in the back and then this decorative piece.
It's
Can you see
beautiful.
the onyx? Very well put in there. On the finger. It's that big.
Is it vintage?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've only seen 2 of these in all the years that I've been doing jewelry, but I don't know how old it is. And don't feel obligated. If you want it, you got it. If not, it's okay. But it does make a beautiful ring.
Yeah, I've had that one before.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Martha. I did just get notification of your payment.
You don't have to take that. All right, then over to you, honey.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you, ladies.
Oop. Okay.
Uh-oh. Cindy, that puppy was so cute getting groomed today.
I bet. All right, I have a bunch of different chains here. Okay. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. Okay, I've got, this is a handmade chain. It's got like nautilus shells and little fish. These little balls. And this one is 7.5 inches. This one's pretty long. This one might be long enough for a man on this one, or somebody who just needs a larger size. It is a size, well, yeah, that one's 7 3/4, so that one is a longer one. This one, I think, is a 7, but let's check it out and find out. It's a vintage piece here. That one is a 6.5. This Rolo is a 7. Another Figueroa. This one's smaller. This one is 7. I've got a Cuban link here. The Cuban link is a 7, a little over 7.5, closer to 7.5 though. I've got another, I would call this a, what you call it, chain. What's that basic chain name?
Herb, maybe.
Yeah. That one is a 6.5. Then I've got the heart or the stars and moons and stars, sun, and half moons. That one's a 6 3/4. I'm gonna open that one, and then I've got the snake bracelet with a engraved charm from 56. This is an old one, an old engraved one. This one's got one of those really old spring rings on it. And that one is a 7. There you go. Nice stackables.
Yeah.
$20 for choice.
Nice.
Cute. Nice ones.
Mm. All right. Any interest in those or not? I'm going to put them aside. Okay. I have another Mexico bracelet. Another vintage. Got one of these old vintage style hooks. This one is a mosaic piece. The fish, nice thick one. There's your Mexico mark. It's got the old eagle mark on it right there. And it is a size 7. And I am going to start this one at 48.
It's a great one.
Yeah, it's a good deal on that.
Who started it though? Cinnamon me. Probably.
I need to get another picture of the pony so we can get an update on the pony, Cinnamon.
Is
See
that-
if any of the bigger horses have delivered yet, or the donkeys.
Oh my gosh, I I saw a video. You know, you were talking about goats. Saw a video, and there were goats in the house of the person, and they had a fire going in the fireplace, and the goats kept trying to jump up the chimney through the fire,
me.
and they kept the people kept pulling them out.
Oh my God!
In the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, goats are sneaky little buggers.
Yeah.
What did they do?
If
Yeah.
there's trouble to be had anywhere, they will find it.
They're so darn cute though when they're doing that jumpy thing.
Oh, I know.
Okay, this is a Carolyn Pollock.
Cindy Lexi's asking if you got her package.
Not yet, Miss Lexi. I'll let you know as soon as I do, though. Mail has been really slow in my area because of all the flooding and storms. But I'll let you know for sure. This is like one of my favorite Carolyn Pollocks. I don't know why I'm even putting it out there, but you see it has this hook on it on the back. So you can buy pieces, interchangeable pieces to hook right here. There's your Carolyn Pollock mark right there. And it hooks and dangles down into here. So it, or you can wear it, you know, without it like this. But if you're into paisleys, love this. But yeah, any kind of little dingle dangles hang down in there. You can even hang a pearl or whatever you want really in there. And it is, I think it's at least 18. Let me check here.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh. Darn it. Yeah, it's almost 18, and I am going to start that at, I'm going to start this at 75. This is definitely an older retired piece. I do still see the little attachments online though, every once in a while, so you shouldn't have a hard time finding one of those.
Well, definitely doesn't need it.
It really doesn't, no, but they are, some of them are cute, and I think just a plain pearl would work for me if it had to have something.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a little like paisley design. One of the designs is a paisley.
Yeah, cute.
Yes, that does, Susan, in a weird kind of way. All right. Let's move on. Okay, I got another little lot of goodies. Okay, so I have a wonderful Mexico bracelet. Signed right there. That one is a size 7. Then I have these matching, very closely matching earrings anyway. I've got a little pendant. I think the something in here I think is $7.50, but I could be wrong. No, maybe not in this lot. I thought there was something in here, but maybe not. And I've got an articulating pendant. And then this ring. It's a little one. It's like a more of a pinky ring probably. And it is a size 6 on that. So you get this whole lot: earrings, ring, pendant, bracelet, and another little pendant there. The whole lot for $100.
Nice. There's 5 pieces.
Yeah,
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 pieces.
Wow.
Oops, sorry. Trying to get in, test these stones.
Yeah, so if you like onyx, this gives you a whole set of onyx to wear. Earrings and all.
Yeah.
And if there's like something that doesn't fit, like the ring, you can always gift that to a friend.
Yep.
It is a lot of jewelry for that price, Susan. I've had it for a while though, so that is the sale price. All right.
Okay, I just subbed Josh.
Okay, I'm gonna do two more and then I'll switch it over to you, Ro. Okay, beautiful bracelet. This is I can't remember whether this was spinel or quartz. Pretty sure these clear ones were quartz, but I'll check. It's either spinel or quartz on those. Beautiful bracelet, though. These are some gorgeous sterling beads.
You sound so much better, Sam.
Oh, yeah, I definitely feel better. I do not mind saying that one really kicked my hiney. It is. I never miss an auction, and I just couldn't do it. 6.5 on this, and I will start this at let's start this at 65. Good deal.
Wow, cinnamon.
Yep, that's it, Susan.
Might have had some choice words. I'm sure you did.
What happened?
I'll read what Cinnamon wrote.
Yeah, I can't remember which kind of the Nubian or the other. What's the other kind? Cinnamon. My niece prefers. One of them are a little easier than the other ones. All right, so this is another vintage Mexico piece.
Ew.
And as you can see, it is signed all over the place. It's an older one. Still got its original safety chain. Which is a really nice piece. It's a enameling. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Really cool piece. And it is 7 inches. I'm going to start this one at, let's start this at 90.
Yeah, that's a great bracelet.
Yeah, they're fairly clear, Susan, for sure. I'll go check in a second and see. I'm thinking they're quartz, but I can't remember. I had one that was spinel, so I'm not really sure. I'll go check, though, to make sure. This is so pretty in person. These colors are a lot brighter than they look on screen, so this is really pretty in person. Almost the lime green in here, too, like that lime green turquoise kind of color.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That was your turn, Ro.
Okay. Oops. Hit my head somewhere else. All right. These two are the DDD something design.
Yeah, Dominique.
I hate it's landing right between the quartz and the spinel, so I'm going to call it quartz.
I think this is pink Peruvian opal, and this is onyx, I believe. I am going to start these at an unbelievable price once again. I'll do them at 70 for choice. This is a size 9. These are going in the shop at almost 160. And this is a size 8. I'll also put this Desert Rose Trading in the group. I forget, and I think it was you, Cinnamon, that told me what that stone is. It's got a little flash to it. And I almost had my hands on the cuff for this, but I missed it.
Looks like
This
you
is
got
size 10.
pink conch shell there.
This one is 10.
Size 10.
Okay.
These are beautiful.
No, get out of my drawer. Nice try, though.
It's a little pixelated, Rob.
Like LARVA, larvacite, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
These are gorge.
Mm-hmm.
Nice size on your finger. Any one of them. Susan, you haven't yelled at me about my finger polish. All right, into the shop they're going. Beautiful rings. Shop worthy. Is anyone interested in some? I've got 2 liquid silver necklaces that are 30 inches and 30 strands. One is a vermeil, and one is just silver sterling. Anybody interested in those? $150. Buy it now for either one. Both 30 inches, 30 strands.
No choice. 30 inches, 30 strands.
Sterling is on the cone. I have a sterling and then a vermeil.
Beautiful.
I'm not going to take them out of the bags unless you're interested. Only because it's hard to put them back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Susan likes your polish.
Thank you. You didn't yell at me. All right. So this is going up to spinel. The white is spinel and the red are going into the ruby sapphire. These both are real pearls. We're going to do these. Let's do these at 28 for choice. The little white stones. They're just CZs. Beautiful little pendants.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I had another one sitting here, but I can't find it. I have one chain if somebody bought one of these. That's just gorgeous, that little pearl. Black and white pearl. Well, dark gray.
Yep.
Okay, off they go. Off they go. This is a Roth Simon.
Oh, Martha's in.
Oh. Hold on, Martha. Let me pull them back out.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Okay, Robin. Yep, we were talking about goats. They're whining. And sold to Martha. Congrats.
Thank you, hon. A or B? 1 or 2? My pen has stopped writing.
Heart.
I must have another one in there. There we go. The heart and the chain. I think this is a 20-inch chain. I almost jerked a knot in it. Thank you, honey. Very pretty. Okay, so this is a Roth Simon. Cindy.
Oh,
Nice.
Martha's asking for a different chain if possible, and Susan would like the pearls.
I don't know if I have another chain. I mean, I might have. What's the problem with the chain? It's too short, too long? Hey, Anna.
Jeez Louise, I finally
You
found the
want
bracelet.
pearls?
Old lion.
Oh, you don't like the bead ball? Okay, I'll find something else, hon. I will find you something else. Susan, Susan was taking the pearls, right?
Yep.
With that, the bead ball chain okay on that, Susan?
Oh wait, Martha says she'll take that chain.
I'll snoop, Martha. I probably have another one, but I don't know if it would be 20 inches.
Oh, she does like it after all when you moved it around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a sparkly, really a pretty chain. I got these to go with smaller things. But I can take this off of this. I'll give you a choice, and then Susan can have the other. Because you were the first to... Oh, hold on. I got to get the chain without breaking it. It's stuck. Oh. Okay, so here's your choices. Hold on, and I'll get them to focus. Come on. Can you see those? This is a flatter one, and then this is a rounder one. They're both beautiful chains. Which one, Martha? A, B. 1, 2, 2, 1. B, A. I don't know if you can see a bit. This is just a more open link, and then this one is the little beads. Tiny little beads. Both very sparkly. Oh, now I'm saying which was one. Is this one? Okay, which one is it now, Martha? I'm sorry. Susan's going to get the stick out any second.
Oh my
One
God.
or two?
Please get the stick, Susan.
One. Thank you, Martha.
And then raise it up and down about 4 or 5 times.
Susan, you get the sparkly little bead balls. All right, Cindy, go on over.
Great. Martha doesn't know about shuffling.
Oh.
Oh, Martha, please. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, you didn't do anything wrong with teasing. If you can't have fun here, what's the sense in coming?
No, get out of there, you crazy dog.
Cindy, Faith Robin was asking about how you're feeling and your congestion.
I'm feeling a whole lot better, Faith Robin.
I know. Susan knows. Susan knows.
Oh, you want the first one that she originally showed? Yeah. Okay, she wants the ball one, Ro.
Oh, the round one? You got it. I can do the switcheroo. All right, so Martha gets the little bead ball. Tiny, tiny bead ball. Susan doesn't get one.
Susan gets 2.
Oh. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding.
No, she's not.
Oh. Now I
Yeah,
gotta
there. No.
I just gotta order some more chains, and I keep wanting to ask you, Elizabeth. You sent me the link one time for those beautiful chains you get, the sparkly chains.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
also, Martha. I bet you're the right one.
All right. Pull a pearl bracelet.
Yep, you got the first one, Martha.
It's got these like peacock pearls here, and then a silver pearl on the outside, sterling closure, and it is 7.5 inches. And I will start that at 18.
That's
you
cute
go.
too.
I know, Cinnamon. Okay, Mercedes at 18.
That is cute. I like it.
It's pretty. Okay, anybody can come in at 20 or higher. We're gonna go once. Twice. Fair warning. Yeah, that would be a great gift, Merce. And sold to Merce at 18.
Mini micro. Sally.
Y'all went there, didn't you?
Mini
And
micro.
Willow's not even here, and you went there. Okay, thank you, Merce.
Excuse me.
I keep losing my ink pen. There it is. Okay, more pearls. Showed these before, but I'm going to show them again because they're very beautiful. color of these is gorgeous. These are these are a true purple. And they've got like an amethyst color seed bead in between the pearls. And let's see how long these were. I don't remember. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, and it is over 19 inches. And then it's got a matching pair of earrings. Put those out of the way. And I will start this at 24. The colors on that. It's got one oddball pink with it's almost looks red on the screen, but it's got purple going through it in life. It's like got a peacock purple going through there. Odd color though.
Yeah, when I saw that, I thought, I bet that looks more purple in person.
It's still kind of red, but yeah, it does have a little more purple on, and it's got like a purple. I don't know how else to describe it, but maybe peacock. This is all sterling too, by the way. All this is sterling, and this closure is sterling.
That's an amazing price. This is a big closure.
Yeah, it's a nice big closure. Closure is worth that much.
Yep. Okay, Joyce is in.
Hey, Joyce. Oh, Joyce, and I just put your bag together today too.
We'll listen to that. Sounds good. Hi, Linda.
I'll probably go ahead and throw this in there because I'm putting it in a big flat rate, Joyce. So I'll probably go ahead and put this one in there because I know you'll send me the money, so I ain't worried about that. But just so you don't have another whole shipping charge.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning.
That big old pearl lot, though, I had to end up putting it in a flat rate.
Thank you. I am blessed.
How are you doing, Linda?
Thank you so much. Need to find a bigger bag. Yeah, so while I have that big bag, I'll throw this in it. Hey, Lynn and Linda.
Oh, goodness.
Should have a little bit of that congestion in my chest, but nothing like it was. That lingering like headache and fever from that was incredible. Didn't think that was ever going to be completely gone.
Dave Robin wants to know if Roisin is eating you out of house and home.
Not yet. I suspect she will another 50 pounds. So far, we can still afford the good dog food. We'll see, though. This was Joyce, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Joyce. All righty.
Hey, Rose. Welcome in from the wedding.
Hey, Rose.
Was it a wonderful one?
Congratulations. I hope you had fun at the wedding. So I love this.
Rose, I got your mail today. Thank you, honey.
Of DNA strands, sort of. It's got those diamond dust beads. They are sterling, all sterling. It's got 3 different settings here. I'm going to give you the highest and lowest, and you can go about halfway in between for the biggest. Okay, lowest is 6 1/4, and the longest. That was a weird noise. Know what that was? She falls asleep so fast, it's hard to say sometimes what kind of a noise she's making. And almost a 7, just shy of a 7. So I am going to start this at 24 also. I do like this stuff.
Yeah, sorry you're feeling a little sick, Linda.
It's going good, Linda.
We're laughing a lot.
Yeah, like no complaints. No complaints.
Cindy's behaving. I mean, really.
Yeah, I haven't beat up Roberta or Elizabeth yet, so I guess I'm doing good, Linda. Haven't clubbed anybody tonight.
Susan's only had to use the stick about 6 times.
All right, Ro, you're up.
All righty. Back to this Roth Simon. It can fit up to a 9.5. It can go down as low as a 7.25 with this chain. These are all real pearls, and those are all gemstones. Let me see what I paid for this. All right. I will put this and this together. This is not a Roth Simon, but I just think it looks beautiful with it. And I will do this for $95. Beautiful. It looks a lot the same on the back, but it is not a Roth Simon. Roth Simon. All real pearls, just gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice spring jewelry. And I'll try to find a chain for that. I am ordering chains this week. I just have to take care of a pressing dough first. I think they look beautiful together.
Yep.
All cultured pearls. I also happen to have a ring.
I was going to ask.
Oh, nice, Rose. Yeah, if you couldn't find something to wear to a wedding and all of that, Rose.
Right, Rose.
Probably should just stay home, right?
Or go naked. I will put this ring out there. We'll do this ring at I'll do this ring for $40. It is an 8.25. It reminds me a lot of Israeli jewelry, but I don't see an Israel in there, just a 925. Make sure on this side. Gorgeous. Real pearls. I'll put this Carolyn Pollock up with it. This is a size 7 proper Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful ring. Let's see where's. Make sure it's Carolyn Pollock. 925. Excuse me. Yeah, it's up there with the 925 is her signature, her emblem.
That's a fabulous price.
Mhm. I concur. Alrighty, we'll move on from those. Let's see. One last ring out here. This is an 8.5. Mother of pearl. Oh,
Martha's in.
oh, hold on. Let me find what I did with those. Okay.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And Cindy, it sounds like you're playing Yahtzee.
No, I just dumped something over and I was trying to put it back in there and just realized I didn't mute.
Okay, what are the sizes again?
The pearl is an 8.25. And the Carolyn Pollock is a size 7. 8.25 and a 7.
Okay, Martha, which one or ones would you like? Number 1 for Martha.
You got it. Thank you so much. Real pearls. It's a beauty.
Roger, you're not going to be able to be here if you're going to be a butthead.
Who's being a butthead?
Roger. Thank you, Susan.
Oh,
Susan, you can go ahead and
she got it.
put Roger out to pasture. Butt cheeks and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't like that. We don't put up with that. We'll get you. We'll get you. All right. Susan's got it covered. The girls got it covered out there.
Mhm.
They see what we don't. All right, this is a beautiful Swarty. I said it, Elizabeth. I did.
Good.
I absolutely love this. This fits me perfect on a 6.5-inch wrist. I will show you on the cone what it does, and I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask 68 for this.
This
68.
is being immature. You didn't miss anything, Elizabeth.
So goes down to
Being an idiot.
6.5. But I'm going to show you if I can do it without having to wake Bob up. Let me take one of these. Oh, I don't want to have to get my buddy out. My bracelet buddy. I'm not going to be able to put it on by myself, but I want you to see that it has some leeway there. So on a 6.5, it fits where you could still turn it on your wrist, but it doesn't turn so much on its own. It's like this on my wrist, and I like that. I like it to move a little, not be so tight. See, you've got a little space there.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't go larger than a 6.5 because it would really be too tight. I suppose you could add jump rings, but I forget where it's marked. I think it's marked. Let me see. I know it's marked. I just can't see. Let's see. There it is. So your BA 925 is right there on the hook. Beautiful piece of jewelry. I wouldn't mind keeping that one.
It's beautiful.
Okay, my dog is in the hallway making, I guess her tummy must be starting to feel better, but you can really hear it rumbling.
That is 3 cents.
Okay, dokie.
Lucinda.
Okay, this is Barse. Here is your Barse mark. Right there. And yeah, I don't know if it's got the butterfly from the other side. I don't see it, but that's the Barse. And this, I'm pretty sure, is fluorite. It is, I think it was 19 inches. And then we've got this purple. I don't know if this is a shell or what. And then in the middle, it's got the purple Mojave. And then it's got some amethyst in there. And I believe I have a matching brooch to this in my box in there. It just dawned on me that I do have something.
Love you, Lynn. Night,
Bye,
night.
Lynn.
Be blessed, honey.
Good night, Lynn. And this is marked, got the Barse mark on the back of it too. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pull that brooch out because I think it's a match. And I am gonna start this. I'm gonna start it at 100.
Pretty.
Josh.
Your farmer's feet. You okay, Roisin?
You know, praise God that doesn't happen all the time. I'm very pleased with that.
Yeah, fluorite, Linda. Yeah, we don't get too much of that anymore. A lot of those teenagers in their mama's basement types are gone. That used to hang out in the jewelry chat and try and harass all the old ladies until they got bored when they realized that they couldn't shock us. We probably shocked them a lot more than they did us.
I'm sure I did, Cindy.
Huh?
I'm sure I did, right?
It became a game. But yeah, it's like just because we're old doesn't mean you can gross us out. 9 1/4, just under 9 1/4 on this. This is a really cool piece of amber. The way that it's got the little sun spots in it, but the way they're in there in person is like really cool, kind of layered in there, and it's got some greenish color to it, but really cool. And it's got the older style comfort band kind of. I do believe it is a even though I don't see a mark on the outside, the setting on the band does look European. But I will start that at, we'll start it at 30.
Nice. Hey, Merce's in at 30.
Oh, that's for sure. Faith Robin.
Yep, agreed.
They're those kids are easier to get under control. It's easier to keep them from going off the deep end.
Would you call that green amber?
I wouldn't actually call it green, but it kind of has a greenish tinge to it. Let me show you if you compare it to a kind of a golden color piece there, it's more on the green side. Yeah, I think if I had to call it anything, I would probably call it green, but it's not a green, not like a in-your-face green.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have that black coating on the back.
Right, yeah, that black coating on the back usually makes it look more green.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Sue says she has a ring that color. They called it black spangled amber.
Black spangled amber. How cool. Definitely looks different, Susan, than what I'm used to. It's got like a different pattern of that sun flares in there, the solar flares in there. Definitely the way they're in there. It's hard to describe. You'd have to see it, but very cool looking in person.
Okay, we are sold to Merche at 30.
Thank you, Merche. Okay, so I had earrings that matched this, and I finally sold them because I couldn't find the bracelet. But now I found the bracelet, so I don't know who bought the earrings. So I'm hoping whoever bought the earrings that night is here, because this is the matching bracelet for the earrings. They're square, and then they have these kind of vining around and these little leaves, and I almost want to call them, I got the earrings from Elizabeth to go with these earrings, or to go with this bracelet. And then I don't know what I did with the, they got separated, so I couldn't find the bracelet, so I went ahead and sold the earrings because somebody wanted them. But of course now I found the bracelet. It's a gorgeous bracelet though. Let's see what size it is. It is a size 7 1/4. Well, almost a 7 1/4, not quite a 7 1/4. It's kind of halfway in between 7 and 7 1/4. And I am going to start this at 50, but it will go so nicely with those earrings. It's an exact match to the earrings. It is actually the matching bracelet. So I don't remember who it was, but I'll keep bringing them out until somebody says, oh yeah, I bought those earrings. Hopefully it wasn't the one and only night they were ever here.
They're that same color, Judy.
They're an exact match to this same design, the vining and the leaves. They're an exact match to this. Squares. They were dangle earrings, but I think they were dangle. I want to say they were dangle. I guess they could have been post, but I think they were dangle. Right? You remember those earrings, Linda? Somebody purchased the earrings. I just don't know who it was. All right, let me get her name on this. Merche. I think I have a little giveaway for you too, Merche. It will go into your package.
I keep mentioning to all the new people that those little black squares that you get in your bags, those are tarnish squares, and they're supposedly good for up to a year in your jewelry box. So don't be throwing those away.
I want to say they were very similar to this, so they must have been a dangle, but I could be wrong. They could be just a...
Going once.
Oh, did somebody buy the bracelet?
Susan.
Oh, Susan. Okay, awesome, Susan.
Sue Powell.
Wow. Gotcha.
Susan's.
Did you get the earrings by chance?
Here we go. Oh. Judy's asking what the color of the bracelet is. Sorry, you guys. I'm not on top of it.
It's a... Let me show you a couple of different shades of amber. Here's a really dark amber. It's kind of a medium amber. And here's a lighter. I'd call it a medium. This is a beautiful piece of amber too. It's a medium color, kind of a cognac color.
Exactly. Sorry, Sue. Thank you for your purchase.
You know what color I still looking for, Cinnamon? I still want some blue amber, some natural blue.
I don't know if it lasts a year, Linda, but it might. The company says it's supposed to last a year in your jewelry box up to 36 inches by 36 inches.
Thank you, Sue Pal.
Those things are expensive.
Okay, we're going to do a choice of here on these beauties. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Look at the amber in these. Got a lot of depth.
Pretty, pretty.
These are not quite as dark as this last couple of pairs, but it's got a lot going on in there. They're just very beautiful. It looks like it's got some sort of, let me look here. Almost looks like there's some sort of.
Linda, you weren't here when I put the Tiffany out.
Yeah, it almost looks like there's something, what's the word I'm looking for?
Inclusion.
Yeah, some inclusions maybe down in the bottom of that amber, something dark, but very cool. But those are post. These are gorgeous post. And then I have these, well, not post, hooks. These are also hooks, and I will start these at, these are vintage too. I'll start these at 28 for choice.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Good night, Sue.
Good night, Sue. Thank you, honey.
Night,
And
Sue.
no worries about the Fordite. I just wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in transit. So we're good though. As long as you know where it's at, that's all that counts.
The Tiffany.
Well, it was a Tiffany pendant on a non-Tiffany chain. Right?
The Tiffany that I put out earlier.
Yeah.
It wasn't a chain. Well, no, it wasn't a Tiffany chain. It was a Tiffany. I forget what it's called.
Just say, yeah, what Elizabeth said.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but she did have something, Tiffany.
It was a pendant.
But I'm
And
trying
it
to
was
get
on
a
a chain, but the
It's called
chain
the
was not.
tag.
I think that was 3-row.
Oh my goodness.
Do y'all want to see my favorite piece of amber? I'll show you after Rose turn. My favorite piece of amber jewelry, should I say.
Oh, I didn't know it was my turn. I was sitting here wondering what I called this Tiffany. I mean, it has a name. I just can't think of it. Oh,
my
a Tiffany tag pendant. That's what it was called. But I don't remember what I started it at.
I think 250. Does that sound right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. I wrote it down right here. Okay, so it is authentic. I put it on this Rolo chain. Uh, 20-inch Rolo chain. I would wear this in the middle of a bunch of bead balls on a shorter chain.
Hmm. What was the lady on Hee Haw that had left the tags on her hats?
Oh, I can see her. Abby. What was her name?
No.
Minnie Pearl.
Oh yeah, Mini Pearl. Yes.
Minnie Pearl.
Oh, Joe saved us.
That was a cute show. I like that. Abby. Okay. Now you saw it. Okay. Back in its little. Put it up here so I don't drop it. My tea. All right. I have a beautiful set here. I've put this out so many times. I think it's adorable. I was hoping.
Uh-oh. I think she's buffering.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bed.
Okay. Good night, Mom. Row, are you coming back? Row. Row.
Row.
She's buffering.
Row your boat. Well, while she's buffering, I'll show you my favorite pieces of amber, my favorite amber jewelry. Some of them you've probably seen if you've been here for a while, but check this puppy out.
It's beautiful. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, hon. I don't know what that was about.
Check this hat pin out.
All right. I don't know why I just start buffering like that.
And then I just love this big old rough chunks of amber.
Wow, I don't have any amber left.
Well, all the stuff you've been bringing out tonight, I'm not feeling real sorry for you.
I love them. So this isn't a vintage. It's designed here, just sterling on the little, but it's one of these kind of clasps. And it works just fine, but you could bring it to a jeweler and have it fixed, or you could do it yourself. But I'm leaving it on because it just makes it vintagey. And this is a size 7. Then I found these earrings.
What's your start bid on this?
I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay.
These have little, I got to look under the light. Dolphins going up the earrings, but they're also anchors. And then I found this cute little anchor pendant. Has like a sea creature going around the anchor. So you get the whole shebang. I just think I want to keep them together. I think they're so cute. You know, if you had somebody that you loved in the Navy, I just think it's adorbs. Yeah, they are cinnamon. Any interest? Well, have to go back again. I might steal this chain though, seeing how it's been sitting there forever. Okay. I might list that. Just throw it like that. Put it in the old listing. Okay. Let's do this bracelet. This bracelet goes down to a hair over. No, it's a 7. Well, a hair. No, that's a 7. This is aqua and tanzanite. I'm going to do this at, what did I pay for it? I'm going to do this at 100. And that's a deal for tonight only. It opens like this.
So aquamarine and tanzanite. Wow.
That's how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. Could go higher. Probably, you could probably go a 7 in this.
That's been up there since I started, Linda. Yeah, I know I need to change it.
Locks like that.
I keep waiting until I take a better picture.
It is marked. Let me see.
Or I could do like everybody else and put one up there from when I was like 35.
But mine's getting to be probably a year and a half old, 2 years old. It's got a capital K, capital N, 925 in there. But it's very beautiful. You can see the two different colors. They're darker inside and then lighter on the aqua outside.
Some marquee cut aquas on top of that. Vicky tells me that all the time. Vicky Porter, she never did like that picture. She's always said, that don't look like you. That's a terrible picture. I know it's a terrible picture.
Okay. All right. I have got these. Let me move this so we can see these. I'm going to do these $50. Buy it now. I have about a 14.5-inch neck. And these, if I was to wear these real heavy ones, I'd have to manipulate these a little bit in. But you can do that if you do it gently. What I do is I like to just warm this up, just work with it like that, and then I'll move it, or I'll put it on the big mandrel and do it. But these are beautiful, very heavy. Mexico. This is your first choice. I know, isn't it beautiful? $50. Buy it now. This is the second one. This is an excellent price on these. Excellent.
I'm gonna do that all over.
This is I thought this was a Mexico too. Yeah, there it is up there. The Taxco.
Buy it now. 50.
Taxco with the
You said 50 for choice?
50 for choice.
Oh my God.
I have so many and I just ordered more. This is for a smaller neck. This fits me, but I don't like it's very tight. Very tight.
We got Meow in at 50.
Hey, Meow. And then I have this.
Yeah, that's a pretty crazy
twisted
price there, Meow.
Flat. This is an excellent price. Excellent, excellent price. But I just ordered more because I absolutely love them.
How are you?
Hammered one.
We got Meow in at 50, looking for 55.
I think every one of us need one of these in our arsenal of jewelry.
How you been, Meow?
You can stack them. You can.
Going once.
I mean, you can not stack them. I wouldn't stack them. You can layer them with the old bead ball necklace.
Going twice.
Looks like it has a little yellow tinge to it. Let me take a deeper look into this. No,
Look,
this is
got Martha in at 52, looking for 55.
no, at 50 we go 55. 55. After 50, we do $5 increments.
My daughter sent me a picture the other day when I was probably close to 40. Do you want to see that one, Linda? We got Martha in at 55. Oh, that's right. We're at $5 bid increments. I'm sorry. We got Martha at 55, looking for 60.
I don't know which one's my favorite. I really like
Meow.
these two. But like I said, you might have to, if you're 14 or smaller, you may have to go bring these in a little. Do it ever so gently.
Then that is totally true. If they don't fit you right, Linda, you'll never be comfortable or happy with it. I'm lucky that they fit me right, but I only like them when the round ones fit okay, but if they're not curved for me, they're not really made for wearing all day.
Yeah, this over the shoulder thing, I love that.
Yeah, it's this is a start bid, right? Or was it a buy it now?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
keep it at. I'm gonna keep it as a
No,
start.
I put it in as a buy it now because you said buy it now.
I didn't mean to say buy it now.
Okay.
No, we're gonna have to do it what we started. So
All right. Well, right now we got Martha at 55.
yeah, we'll leave it at 50. Go it at 50 if that's what we started at. They were so much more. I didn't mean to say start buy it now though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did though. That's what I put in.
If I did, then
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to take it back to 50 because that was what it was supposed to be. So who had the first bid in at 50 was Meow. So Meow, you get first choice, and then Martha, you'll get second choice.
okay. So let me. We've got this one with the. That will be number 1. Number 2 will be just the decorative piece.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Martha.
Number 3 is the smallest one.
Are you still with us, Meow? You get first choice, hon.
Okay, so 1. I think I just mixed it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This would be 4, the hammered.
Hi, Vicki. Hi, Meow.
And
Number
this will be
2.
5.
Go.
All right, so wait.
Meow wants number
Meow
2.
wants number 2. All right, let me write that up.
I know, right, Martha? And I just rolled with it.
Don't be silly.
Which one? That's okay, Martha. Which one would you like, Martha? You get second
Martha
choice.
wants this one. But let me write the. I'm just trying to not get them mixed up. And find a bag to fit them. All right, so this is Meow's.
Right. And then we're just Martha wants number 1.
Okay.
The one with the CZ, is that what you're calling number 1 or the pounded one?
Yeah,
'Cause
Martha's
she put them out
calling
there
this.
kind of weird. Okay,
Martha.
gotcha.
That is number
The
1.
sparkle. All right, there you go.
Beautiful
That's the one.
pieces.
All right. So anybody else want one of the remaining ones at 50? Can't even tell you what a good
We'll do
deal
1,
this
2,
is.
3 of
Some
those.
little skinny ones sell for 50.
This is the smallest one. All right, let me write Martha up. Okay. And anybody else? Yeah, that was an absolute great deal. 3 more. I have more over. I had to get rid of the big ones because I ordered some more. So this does. I think it's just tarnish though. It kind of looks like a little vermeil, but it's not. Any interest in any of these?
Don't think so.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
I think that was 3 row.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
All righty.
All right.
Looking to see if I had any
Yes.
earrings still. Gotta bust out these earrings and sell some of them. All right, these are, I'm going to sell this as a little lot. I've got 3 different amber pendants. Got this one with the scroll work.
They are, Linda. Awesome. Awesome pieces.
I've got this round one with the wire work. And then I've got this one that's kind of a raw amber there. Very rough amber on that one. And so the 3 of them, I'm going to start them at 45 for all 3.
Great deal.
It's about $15 a piece, so 45. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Someone tried to get me.
She snuck back in on us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Three amber sterling pendants. These 2 are close to the same color. That one still has a little bit of the rough right on the top too. And this one is a little more yellow. Yes, I can separate them. I would do them. I've got them at 45 for the 3. I would do them at I would do them at 16 for choice. Merche, if you're interested in just one of them.
Okay, Merce's in.
Count her down.
We are going once.
I bet she wants the third one. I could be wrong.
That one might go. I think that one kind of works with with the ring. It's set similar to the ring, but you never know. This one's got a really pretty setting. Kind of Art Nouveau sort of setting to it.
If you'd like to see the first 2 up close, please. Or closer.
You've got the, sorry, it's got a hair on it. Looks like a scratch, but it's a hair. So there is the first 2. And then the third one. There's the back. Back and the back. This one is definitely a European 925 stamp. I recognize that one. See that stamp often on European pieces.
Okay, she'd like number 1 and 2.
1 and 2, you got it. Thank you, Merche. Supposed to get a visit from my guy in the morning. We tried to hook up today to get some more jewelry, but he's with the girlfriend today.
Oh, leave him alone. He's been so long without one.
I know, right?
I remember being first in love. Bob and I were just talking about that today. I said, boy,
About
we used to be so romantic and
all
kinds of things together.
when you still had the energy to be romantic.
I look at him now and I go, what? You want to go where?
All right, I have got this beautiful vintage bracelet. Elizabeth has this one too, I believe. It is a size, this is a big one, 8.5. So this would fit a male or even an anklet in some cases. Great piece though.
Oh, Dana will like the last pendant for 16.
Oh, you got it, Dana. All right, so I am going to start this vintage bracelet at 65 and give me a second here and I'll show you how it looks on. Oh, I forgot I had this other big old hunker on.
Linda's going to look for the owl ring this week.
Oh, awesome, Linda. Just holler when you find it. No hurry. Thank you, Dana. I believe that was 3, bro.
Okay.
Wish I still had a necklace for this bracelet. Had one a long, long time ago.
This is a Judith Ripka. And I have 2 charms. And just look these up. These are really expensive. I'm going to do this one at $190. You can get other charms, and I will work on other charms if Joe, I think you bought one of these. This is 7 1/4.
It's the Judith Ripka charms.
Yep, these are Judith Ripka. Everything's Judith Ripka on them, I promise. So,
Do you have any two that match for my earrings?
I'm going to go ahead and put this charm on there. So you're actually going to get 3 charms instead of 2. I usually sell these with just 2. This screws on.
Do you have any of the Ripka charms that match?
These 2 go with this. I just added this other heart.
No, I mean like 2 of the hearts or 2 that are exactly the same, like that dangle heart in the middle.
Oh, I don't right now.
That would fit a pair of earrings that I have.
That probably is what this is, but I'm adding it to this just to give it charm. I do have some.
I've got a similar in like a white CZ for Judith Ripka earrings.
Judith Ripka's up in the, you have a JR right there also. But these are all marked. I went through all my Judith Ripka stuff yesterday and decided what I have to list and what I could sell here. This is listing for
Hit me up earlier in the day and remind me to go look in where I haven't looked yet to see if I have that 2 of those bracelets, Ro. I swear I do, but I can't imagine I would have sold one, but maybe I did.
all right, this is a Judith Ripka also, but it's a newer line. It's a beautiful CZ.
Hi, Rose.
Here's your good night, Rose. Be blessed, honey.
Good night, Rose.
It's definitely
See you
beautiful.
tomorrow.
I'm going to do this for 40. This is a beautiful piece. Put on the longest, it is 20 inches. And it's attached like right there. Just a beautiful piece. 20 inches, but it can go down. I guess that's about 18 to there.
That's really pretty.
Very, very nice piece of Judith Ripka. Any interest? This is listed for $125. Can you believe that?
Yes, indeed.
Good night, Joyce.
Good night, Joyce.
Thank you, honey.
All righty, off it goes. This is a beautiful sterling bracelet. It is a larger one. Look at how this is made. It is huge. I'm thinking, would a guy wear that? I suppose a guy could wear that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, why not?
And on the comb, I'm going to start this. Oh, I'm going to
I'm
start this.
wearing the Cuban links now with the diamonds inlaid in them.
So there you go. I'd call it an 8.5.
What was the starting bid?
I'm going to start at 50. Beautiful CZs. It's a double lock. And it can fit us voluptuous girls or a guy.
That make a cute anklet.
It would do an anklet too, but I could not stand that around my ankle. This is heavy. I'm gonna weigh it for you and tell you how much this weighs.
Just start limping around.
I was like, I feel like, I don't want to break my.
Hey, Dana's in.
It's just gorgeous, I think. Dana, I'm trying to get my.
She's trying to get her act together.
Well, I'm trying to get my thing is stuck in here. I need to get it out of there. I'm trying to weigh it. Maybe it will weigh just like that. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
I can't get it out of the plastic container. It's 53 grams. 53 grams. That's a gram.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher?
A gram tonight only. Oh my gosh, I don't want to break my little. Why did I do that?
It's a good question, Ro. Why did you do that?
I am such a goober. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, it's out. I'll do that again. Don't do that again.
Okay.
Thank
We're
you for
sold to
doing
Dana. Dana,
I put this out.
congratulations.
I did put this out several times, but Dana, that is really a nice bracelet. Gorge. And who has to know it's not diamonds?
Okay.
Thank you, honey. Cindy, that may have been 3, honey.
Okay. All righty.
I'm glad you're happy with that, Dana.
Just pulling some.
Good night, Lucinda.
There.
Good night, Lucinda. You didn't tell me the states you still need.
She said earlier that she was going to send an email.
To get my husband and son to hang up my
I won't tell you.
headboard tomorrow. All righty. I have
The states. Email me the states.
very gorgeous
States that you're.
It's more like a bead ball necklace, kind of, with different sizes of beads. These are vermeil. The rest of them are just regular sterling.
Be blessed, honey.
Not sure how long this is. Let me take a look. Definitely needs a cleaning. And this is, let's see, at least 18. Actually, it is 20. Yeah, 20. And I am going to start this at 35. Very nice layering piece, or very nice to use as a chain. 2. Probably a few pendants will fit on it.
Cindy,
What? I didn't do it.
I found it.
I've got to clean this up so it will look so much better when I clean it up. I'm always afraid to clean these balls, though. You never know how thick the plating is on them.
Yeah.
So I would be afraid of wiping it off.
Gently.
And you got to clean it all off if it damages it.
You can maybe do the baking soda aluminum foil.
Yeah, I probably will try that.
It's so funny you said that, Elizabeth. I was thinking yesterday I wanted to try that, but I didn't know the measurements. How much?
I don't think it's really crucial, the measurements.
I can't remember, but I can.
I know you have to use boiling water
Okay, so this
and tin
is
foil, but I'm not sure the baking soda and how much baking soda and what was the other you put in?
Salt, I think. Salt? I can't remember.
it's
So
got a
funny, I was
really
thinking of that
odd
yesterday.
length chain on it. The chain is about 20.5 inches, so it's kind of a custom chain. And I think this is jade. Let me check. I want to see if it's adventuring or jade. Let's see what it is. It is actually jade. Okay. I'm gonna start that at 20. Nice chain with that one too. Other than it needs a cleaning, but get a good focus on that. Like these little flowers there.
That's cute.
All right. Oh, just knocked my thing off. Okay, this is 18 inches. This is a dede with garnets. There's your dede mark. I'm not sure on this chain whether this is a dede or not. But either way, it works really well with the necklace because it fits it. So it might have been original, I don't know. But I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 32. 18-inch omega and a dede.
Nice. So Cinnamon put an alternate method in there with just vinegar and baking soda.
Oh, vinegar?
That's usually what I use is vinegar and baking soda. Some of my actual cake recipes call for vinegar and
All right,
baking
so
soda
vinegar,
to get that reaction.
baking soda.
And she says, don't be concerned about the measurements, boiling water, finding tin foil, and blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
Just the vinegar and baking soda.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
All right. Yeah, you can always try that one first, and if it doesn't work, then you can go to a little more.
I'm doing it tomorrow.
Measured ingredient. All right, that was 3 row.
Okay, let me. Oh, you already changed her. Ro, are you buffering?
Yep, I was buffering. All right, I'm just going to do what's here in front of me, and then I'll be done. This is
All righty.
vintage. And I told everybody Wednesday that we would do, we couldn't do a giveaway. We'd do 2 tonight.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot the, I mean, I would do 2. I spoke for myself.
I think instead of doing 2,
This is
just in
6.5
lieu of time, I'm going to do 3 $5 instead of $4.
Yeah, that's a good idea. This is a 6-inch. No hamburgers in those days. We'll do this at 30.
That's
Thank
beautiful.
you, Elizabeth.
You could add a jump, a little jump rings or a chain.
I swear I've got a little pair of screwback earrings that are a perfect match to that. It has that same leaves, same pair of leaves.
Cute little leaves.
Yeah, it's a little pair of leaves.
Off it goes.
I'll pull them when I'm digging around in there. I'll pull them out. If you like them, I'll send them to you.
And it is a B. I will do this at 25 starting bid. I'm trying to get to the end of this necklace real quick. Almost there.
Are you cleaning it or something?
Yeah, I'm just,
Okay.
the back was so filthy, I have to. Okay. All right, off with the B. Off with the B. All right, this is gorgeous. This has like a disco look on it. Come on. There you go. San Marco, it is, I'm going to do this for 100, which is a deal tonight only. 18 inches on this. Love that. It was shiny on this side, but it was dirty on that side.
Oh,
So
okay.
just cleaning it. It is Italy. Oh, it's dirty. I'm sorry, I can't stand.
Just tarnished. It's not dirty.
It looks awful.
I know, right?
I'm trying to see what it's signed. Looks like coffee got spilled out, but it's not coffee. Italy 925 Mylar. So it's a Mylar piece.
Ooh, nice.
Come on, come on, come on. Let me get it set and leave it there and give you a chance to look at it. Love it.
Yeah, when it's that time of night.
You know how I get. Oops, I can't even see it. So it's just a beautiful piece, and I do have a bracelet that's a larger link. If you're interested. All right, that will do it for me.
You see how many of these I have? I found more of these the other day, Ro. I found 3 entire bracelets on these. Gotta show these to you.
Oh my gosh.
3 total bracelets, huh?
Oh, I love them. What are they called? Romance or yeah.
Something like that, yeah. I think they're from the 40s.
Yeah, they're very
And
expensive too.
mothers would put all the names of their kids on them, or girlfriends, their boyfriends, whatever. But I've got 3 full bracelets, and then these. I sold a bunch of them at one point, like certain names that I had. People were buying the names as they went. When I found a name they wanted, and that's all of them I have left. But most of them have. Let's see, this one's my favorite. It's got a really old clasp on it. That one's got a really old clasp. A lot of very old names on them. Okay, let's see. It's going to be 22 for choice on these. This is all gemstone.
You're kidding.
Yep. Sale price, gemstone. This one is a size 6 3/4. Then this one is a CZ bracelet. That one is just shy of 7. And then I have this that is a double link. These are actually all linked in together, so it's just not two strands laying next to each other. They're all looped together.
I'll be here, but I'll be muted.
And that one is a size 7. So there you go, 22 for choice on those 3. 2 tennis bracelets, and this one is CZ. This one's actual gemstones, and then the double link bracelet here. Yes, Linda, that's what I was thinking about doing, was making one long, because I don't care what the names say. I just like collecting them. So I'm thinking about just making a necklace. Just keep collecting them until I get enough for a necklace and a bracelet. But yeah, I love them. They're very cool. A lot of history in them, I think.
I just remember
Holly, did you try it? I think Holly already tried it.
Oh,
That's funny. So this is an old new stock, and as you can see, this originally was $80, and it's been around for a while. So can't imagine. Same bracelet probably is 120 at least now. But $80 was what it originally sold for. It is 6 3/4, and I will. So there's no engravings on that because it is brand new. Let me see what that mark says. And it's a ATI. Is the brand. ATI is marked right there, and I will start that at let's start it at 36. Yeah, nice history for sure. I found those very early on. I started finding them very early on, Linda, and I just kept collecting them because they're hard to find. But so I've only let go of a few of them. I think Mary Pelletier has a few, and somebody else I sold a few to, but
oh, thank you.
the top bracelet. This one, Lexi, or Jesse, I'm sorry. Oh, Lexi wanted to see the top bracelet.
Sorry, Lexi. Thank you, Jesse.
This one. These are the 3 I had out there. I'm assuming you meant the gemstone bracelet. It's a really good deal on that for $22. It's all gemstones, Lexi. Yes. Would you like that one, Lexi? Let's see what size that one was again. I think it's like a almost a 6 3/4 on that one, Lexi.
Hey, yep, she would like it.
All right, it's yours, Miss Lexi.
And Kelly, will ask her when she unmutes herself.
Okay.
What did I do? What
I
did I
got
do?
one more, and then I'm done.
You had a hope chest charm in the beginning. Kelly would like to buy it.
It's adorable.
Oh yeah, your little hope chest. Thank you, Lexi. All right, and
You're lucky I keep all the charms in one box.
oh, Rose, see that goes with your ring you're wearing right now.
Oh, you're showing. No, that doesn't have any bead balls on it. Close enough to perfect, though.
Okay, this is a size 7. Oh,
Hope chest, where are you?
size 7, Mexico. Come on, focus. Right there. And I will start this at $65, and that is as low as it's gonna go. That's my sale price tonight.
What is the clasp look like?
It's a toggle.
Oh.
I know you don't really care for toggles, so
Yeah, you already lost me.
probably be perfect size for you, but it's a toggle.
You like toggles.
You could, though, easily put a lobster claw on it, Rose. See?
Mhm.
Be very easy to take that off and put a lobster claw on it. All right, that is it for me for the night. Let me see what I have for giveaways. I got a pair of earrings.
Then I'm gonna say good night.
All right. Oh, did I lose a?
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Love you guys.
Find
I
another
love you.
post.
Everybody.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
I'm gonna find the post. I know I had another post on that. Let me find another one.
Oops, I meant to put me up. I hope I don't start.
Are you going another round? I thought
Oh,
we
here
were
it is. No, I wanted to show her little hope chest.
done. Oh, okay.
I don't know if those, I suppose they could fall out, but there's little pearls in it. I can't stand it. And it says hope on the side. That can be your gift, honey. It is a cutie. A cutie.
So I have this thing in my drawer that Mike's sister sent me after Mike died. And I swear to God, it keeps moving around in the drawer. This angel, it was Mike's sister sent it after Mike died.
Hold on, I lost my chat. Okay, there we go.
So it's been in my drawer. And every time I open this drawer, I find it in a different place in the drawer. So weird. It's a piece of selenite. It's like a selenite angel. And she sent me a package, like right there when at the end when we finally figured out what happened. And this was in the package. So very weird. So I'm putting it right now. I'm putting it underneath the tray. So when I open this drawer in the morning, I want to see where it's at. You know this is a weird room anyway. My son used to complain about that when he grew up in here. He used to complain about the weirdness in this room all the time. All right. What else do you have? You just doing all jewelry box row?
Oh, hold on. Cindy, read the message above.
Okay. Hold on. I will look. Yeah. So what did you need, Linda?
Cindy, I'll take the bracelet, 6 3/4
$6
at $36.
I think it might fit me. It was your last bracelet would fit me if I. Okay, which one was that? Was it? No, it wasn't that one.
I love you, big, Callie.
Was it? Was it this one, Linda? Don't remember which one I put up for 36.
Jay has a message too. Hold on.
See,
sorry.
these were 22, so it had to be that one was 65. So it must have been this one. Was it this one? I don't think I put any away yet.
Okay, and Marche says, may she retract the pearl bracelet.
Yeah, I got that. Yep, I'm going to
Okay.
take that off.
All set. I want to say that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please pray for one another before anybody takes off. You're not obligated to listen, but I sure am obligated to tell you.
Okay, where did I write my
All
shit?
right, Linda said the bracelet with the heart, 36.
Oh, this one.
And
Okay,
your
so
last
this one then.
bracelet,
All right, so that is the one then. That's a really good deal, Linda. Awesome. I'm glad you got that. Okay, so and this one you no longer want, Merche.
yes, you
No
can retract on
problem.
that.
We'll put it back out there tomorrow night.
I think in her mind, she starts packaging up her little package and might decide, that might be a little heavy.
Yeah. Normally, I'm going to tell you that too when I am getting a package ready for Canada. I will definitely let you know if I think you need to hold off until another package, when I think you're probably full. Plus, we're going to try, no promises, but we're going to try to send it that other method that Elizabeth has been telling us about to save you a little shipping, at least until this tariffs start in the early April. See how that works. But yeah, we're going to see what we can do to keep the shipping costs down for you guys.
Linda says, Cindy, please, could I please see your last bracelet, the size on the cone?
Oh,
Thanks, everybody.
it's
Yeah, Linda,
between
that's your
a 6.5 and a 6 3/4, Linda.
and that's easily. Linda, have you decided what you're going to do with the tiff? Are you going to send it to me so my guy can do it? Because I need to get over there with other stuff. Well, he's only down the street. It's not like I can't go there again.
So right here's your 6 3/4 line. There is your 6.5 line. So it's kind of right in the middle on that.
She said your last bracelet. Jesse, you're making me cold with those little penguin guys.
The $36. This was the $36 one, Ruth. I didn't have anything else for 36. I think that was the only 36 one I had.
Okay, honey, I'll wait for it.
Is this good, Linda?
I think there's another bracelet in the mix-up.
Oh, she said yes earlier.
They're cute, Jesse. It's just making me cold. My little penguins.
Oh, you want 2 bracelets?
At 65. There was another one at 65.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay, that one. Gotcha. You want to see this one on the cone, Linda?
Adorbs.
This one's about 6 3/4, Linda. I think it's probably just a tad bigger than the other one. But yeah, this one's 6 3/4, kind of like right on the mark. Something else that I have. Let me know if you do want either one of those, and I'm going to go ahead and get the giveaway set up while you think about it, Linda. Do we have any newbies in tonight?
I forgot about these pearls.
Okay. Oops, wrong.
I think the toggle definitely. On the other one, I can't imagine looking at your picture that your wrist is bigger than 6.5. What have you been out working the fields?
Yeah, you don't look like you have a really big wrist. If they don't fit, though, Linda, just call me, honey. We'll swap them out.
I think
All right,
both
I'll
of
put
it, I
these
do.
two in for you.
But I'm sending you that breakfast.
This one,
bracelet.
Linda, if worst comes to worst on this one and it's a little big, but you really want to wear it, what I would do is just take the toggle off and put a lobster claw on it. Unless you particularly like toggles.
I do have a big
I
lobster.
do, but not everybody likes a toggle, but I do. But yeah, you could replace this with the toggle, and that would make it a little bit smaller.
I have a big lobster claw that would fit that.
So yeah, that's an option also. But yeah, I'll always work with you though, Linda, if it doesn't fit you for sure.
Well, the bracelet measurer, the thing like our ring measurers that I send everybody, that's coming to you. It's just not in the mail yet. It will be in the mail on Tuesday, Wednesday latest.
I wish we could find those cheaper. They're kind of expensive. I looked them up trying to find some, and they're kind of pricey. Definitely not as cheap as the ring ones.
And if anybody new needs a ring, it takes your ring size, so you know what the size of each finger is. They're just little. I don't have one handy right here. They're just. They look like zip ties, but you can use them over and over again, and they measure your fingers. If anybody needs one, if you have one already, please don't ask because they're limited. But if yours broke, of course, I'll be happy to replace it. But if you need one, let me know or let Cindy know because we do have those that we
offer. I gave away most of my ring ones last time we did that giveaway of a bunch of them. I think I only have maybe 3 or 4 of those left.
Oh, I thought I sent you more.
No, not since then.
Well, I will get some more, but I do have some if anybody needs one.
But yeah, I do need some more of this. Okay.
One.
Okay, I have those. Plus, I thought I had something else.
Anybody else throw one in there?
Huh?
I'm just seeing if anybody else would need one of those ring sizers. I got you, Dana.
I think I'm just going to do the earrings tonight and the jewelry bucks, and then tomorrow night I'll pull something.
Oh, you may be a 6 3/4. If that's the case, then you need a bigger that heart bracelet. You might want. Well, I don't know. I'd have to have it in my hand.
The heart bracelet is a lobster claw, so that one.
Bessie, put your blessing in before you go.
I think she'll be okay with that one. That one would also be very easy to increase, but I probably have a couple of more of these style bracelets too, Linda. Don't know if I have any more with a blank heart, but I do have a few more of those. But yeah, you could always return it if it doesn't fit you. No stress. Just trying really hard to have your arm full of bracelets. Whatever you do, do not compete with Elizabeth because you will lose, Linda.
Oh, Cindy, my gosh. I'm surprised one of your arms aren't dragging the floor yet.
Mine aren't as bad as Elizabeth's. Elizabeth definitely has a stack of bracelets. She changes hers out a lot, though. I wear a lot of the same ones all the time, but my left arm I change out, but the right arm I don't change out so much.
I can't stand anything on
I
my
bet you do, Susan. I bet you I couldn't compete with Susan for sure. Definitely Susan's favorite piece of
Oh,
jewelry.
Susan has all her legs, arms, every every part of her body has bracelets on it.
I do have ankle bracelets on too, but I only have 2 ankle bracelets on. If I wear more than that, then I get them caught up on everything, but 2 works. I've been wearing 2 for years. All righty. Anybody else want to enter? We've got 16 entries in, so please enter. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Did I just see my daughter? Hi, Naomi. How are you?
Naomi.
Oh, I forgot to show you the picture my daughter just
But
sent me.
hi.
This daughter just sent me. I think I was probably about somewhere between 38 and 40 in this picture. I don't remember. Trying to remember whether this was before or after Jack, Naomi.
I got some couple of really nice cuffs coming next week. You won't believe them.
Let's see. Where is she? Where is your link? There's Naomi. I hadn't seen this picture in a really long time.
Thanks for popping in, Naomi.
I hadn't seen that picture in a very long time.
Didn't we look like goobers back then?
Didn't we all?
I mean, you're so cute and everything, but we were just goobers.
I know. Look how skinny my husband was then, too.
When I look at Bob and I when we were first together, I look at him and say, what were we thinking?
Right? Yeah, that's an old one now. I do remember this party, though. You remember this was, you remember I told you about the officers drinking goldfish off the table?
Yes, Linda. You're going to like
swallowing goldfish. That was that party right there.
Ew.
The one where my daughters go, where we're driving down the freeway and my husband was sick as a dog out the window, and Naomi says, "Oh God, I bet the car next to us is going, God, what an ugly dog." He was just throwing up all over the place. We were going down the freeway.
I know. She was adorable.
Yeah, Naomi was babysitting for friends of ours, so we picked her up on the way home. Of course, I'm designated driver because my husband is bombed out of his mind, and that's something he rarely ever did. So he was really
So
bombed.
they say. So they say.
No, seriously, he never. No, I could count on one hand the number of times I've seen him like that. And that was years ago. Nothing recently. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but it was really hysterical. You had to be there when probably one of the funniest things my daughter ever said. Alrighty, how are we doing? We're gonna give you another. Okay, if I don't see another entry in the next 10 seconds, we're gonna go ahead and draw.
I asked Bob
They
yesterday.
were the days, Linda.
Go. You know, when I think of 1975 or 95 even, and then I think of where we are now, I think, how did that happen? How did I get from there to here? I don't know.
Yeah, that was that definitely was crazy times, though, for sure. Those sailors like to party. What can I say?
So I have a few orders I didn't.
And most of their wives do too.
I have a few orders I did not invoice for on Wednesday. I only had a few. I thought I'd just blend them in weekend sales. But I'm going to try to get your invoices out tomorrow because I'm really hoping that you'll get them paid you can. If you cannot pay them for some reason, please let me know so I know what I have to play with. I have some obligations I have to take care of.
You know what, Kelly, I finally sent your invoice the other day, and it dawned on me that I was going to set it so if you wanted to break it down into payments, you could, but I totally forgot. So let me know if you need me to do that. No big deal either way, but if you want me to break it down for you, I can. I know you don't usually ask for that, but just in case you do. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth. We had 3 Elizabeths in tonight.
All right, we're up to 22, guys. We're going to give you
All right, so
another 10 seconds. If I don't have any more entries, then we're going. Oh, no hurry, Callie. Absolutely no hurry. It just sits in that account to pay my taxes anyway. So I don't touch what's in that account. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Anna. Did I even see Anna since early on? Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Cinnamon.
I'll do it for Monday. Dana, it's okay, honey. Thank you.
Tax be gone.
No,
Hey, if you find that, Kelly.
I might be able to get to them till tomorrow. If I don't get to them tomorrow, I'll do them on Monday. But
All right, I think we can safely go ahead to end draw now. If you find that, I'll split a bottle with you, Kelly, for sure.
Good. You drinking again? You drinking again, Sin? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that.
Do what?
I wanted to show them what I was giving away besides the money.
Oh, okay. Well, do it now before I draw the rest. Your first is
Let me get a piece of paper so I can get my names on here. Did you take my paper too, Sin?
I took everything, and you can't have it back.
Stop it. All right, so I have these little, I don't even know what you call these. Tower, but I'm not sure. This kind of looks like labradorite. This is just some kind of quartz. And then I have this.
Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you recognizing our moderators. They do a great job for us.
Yes, they do. These, you can pick one of these, or because we weren't here. I mean, I couldn't do the giveaway last Wednesday. I said I would do it, but I'll give 2 $5 jewelry bucks away, or one of these.
Or a stone tower. Okay, got it. All right, so first one is Faith Robin. Do I have that up? Let me make sure I opened that back up. Here we go.
All right, are these for me?
Yeah, Faith Robin's your first one.
All righty.
And R&R. Did I see my granddaughter in that picture, Naomi?
All righty.
I told you my youngest before we started over with Zoe is turned 18. Naomi's youngest daughter turned 18.
You first.
And Olga, you got it?
Yep. Thanks, Anna.
Oh, that's Marianne. I thought it was Julianne for a second.
Thank you, Susan. I love you all.
Yes, don't forget we'll be back here tomorrow night with Elizabeth. And
alrighty.
Wednesday on Roberta.
You're next.
Faith Robbins Jewelry Box, Anna, you need a R&R, and Olga. Oh, guys, and I did find the bracelet in case you were sidetracked. I did find the bracelet for Bold Lion, so I did put his name on that, so we're good to go there.
Waiting on R&R.
If he doesn't answer here in the next couple of minutes, just go ahead and give him jewelry bucks. Are you here, Olga?
All right, move on. I just put jewelry box down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for someone to go find him and bring him back. We'll
No,
just move
Betsy
on.
always wants money anyway, the jewelry box.
All right. So here we go. Martha.
Well, now we got it.
Martha,
You
you've
got it, my
been
dear.
very, very lucky lately, Miss Martha. Where is my pen again?
Okay.
There it is, Martha.
You got it, Olga. Thank you, honey.
Kelly.
Oh, sorry about that.
And Elizabeth G. Okay, Miss Martha, you're first. I have the pair of earrings, and then I have $5 jewelry bucks. You get your choice. I've got these sterling hoops here or $5 jewelry bucks. All right, that means everybody else gets $5 jewelry bucks. That means Callie and Elizabeth G get $5 jewelry bucks.
I'm going to show you these pearls I found.
Go ahead. Give me a second to write down these jewelry bucks.
I'll have them out on Wednesday.
My little poor puppy, she's out like a light in there. Let's see, we got, who did I say? Callie. And
Good night, Marche.
G.
Thank you, everybody, for being
And
here.
let
Thank
me tell you guys, let's see who still has jewelry bucks for right now. ELIZABETHG. 5. Okay. Callie, 5. All
you,
right. So
Susan.
Callie has 5. Elizabeth has 5. Yolanda has 4. Jamie B has 4. Holly G has 4. Faith Robin has 4. Ronnie G has 4. Angela has 8. Glenda has 4. Cinnamon has 4. Blessed Bobbles has 4. Linda Clancy has 8. And there you go, Linda. You have 8 right now.
All right, these have to be used by the end of the month.
For so far.
Thank you, everybody. I can't thank you enough. I do want to show you these pearls, though, for Wednesday. I forgot I had them. So these are like a beautiful. I just noticed these.
Color. I love copper color pearls.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's on a gold. This is just. It's not sterling, but these are just beautiful pearls. Then look at these with these crystal things in there. I didn't test these, and I turned my. But these are purple, and down the strand it has those little. They almost look like not rutilated, but is rutilated the ones with the gold?
Yeah.
But they're beautiful, and I'll have them Wednesday. Please join my
People
channel.
do some really beautiful, creative things with pearls and crystals and agates and stuff like that.
I love them.
But I love those copper color pearls. They so nice with natural stone.
The brown towel?
The brown towel. Did you have a brown towel? Holy
don't know.
moly.
I don't know
Yes,
which one you mean.
8. You've been
Oh
collecting.
no, hun, no. But I don't know if you'd call this a tower. Don't the towers stand up?
Susan.
I'll give you that for your gift, honey, if that's what you want. But it doesn't stand up. It's just kind of like a
Oh,
bump
tower. I thought she said towel. Jeez, I swear I
Yeah, I
wrote
thought so
towel.
too. But you're welcome to that if you want it, Lexi. Because I love you.
I'm blind. Sorry. I thought you said tower.
I read it too. As
All
tower.
right, let's our tower, our towel, I thought she said actually. All right, let's get out of here. Are you ready?
Again, thank you, everybody. Love you. I can't thank you enough for helping us. A point, Joe said it is.
The point, yeah, the point. Yeah.
I don't know about all that jazz. I just know it's pretty. I was in Samantha's room the other day, and some of them she left there. She said I could have them. I said, I'll do whatever I want with them. She said, you can.
All righty. So
What is
thank
that?
goodness I finally found
Sweepsies.
my name tag tonight, guys.
Oh, and I don't have mine.
Where's your name tag now that I found mine? Oh, there we go. Roberta was about to cut me over the head if I didn't find it soon, but I did.
No, we love you. God loves you. We will see you tomorrow. Come in. Elizabeth's going to be on with us.
Yep, should be a fun night. Good night, my daughter.
Yes, Naomi. Good night. Thank you for dropping in.
Give Chris and the kids a hug for me, please. Love you guys.
We love you. We
thank you, everybody, and keep enjoying that vacation, Callie, and anybody else who's doing the same fun thing Callie's doing. Keep enjoying it. All right, let's get out of here.
One day I'll have a vacation.
Thank you, Linda.
Be blessed, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
I'll behave tomorrow.
No, she won't. Don't believe.